Oh shit, I've already been live for like fucking 30 seconds here. I'm trying to get shit set up and yeah, alright. Oh, fucking shut up. Shut up. Alright. Try to shut this off. YouTube can go away. I'll leave Messenger open. Alright. So today it's a Sunday, I know. I normally do this on Monday live stream, but since I'm here, I gotta remember how the hell to do this comments. Here we go. So I got two people in here. I know about private chat. We got that. We got our banner scrolling across the bottom. Frank's here. John's here. What's going on, men? We're just getting some shit set up. So the reason why we have a live stream today on Sunday is because I will be up at Fort Drum all next week. So the Monday montage is probably not going to happen. I may do something, at least make an attempt to, depending on what I have for cell phone service, and if I can get internet signal on my laptop, which will probably not going to be that great. But I will be bringing my computer with me up to Fort Drum. I'll be bringing my GoPro and a couple other things. So hopefully, I can get some decent footage there. I haven't really done a whole lot other than running some errands and getting stuff done. Afternoon, Charlie Mac. Welcome. Welcome. I just want to say I got done watching your video here of your wife doing that Veterans Memorial Garden. That was awesome. I want to say thank you. Charlie Mac's in. So, yeah, I know. It's normally Monday night, but we're just going to get past it. And, yeah. So, I did manage to start a little bit on the milk trike. I've been working on trying to get some of my seams filled in here. I got to remember I'm reversed now, so I'm trying to get them somewhat filled in. This is going to be my custom Jugs mobile. Big country in the house. Now I gotta remember. Hold on, I'm still working with this new stuff. Okay, here we go. All right, so this is a new one. Okay, we'll take that, and then we'll go this way, and then we'll boom post this down here. All right. Now there's that. I gotta try to see if I can post this somewhere else too, because I gotta be able to send it to myself so I can send it to one or two people. Hey Taylor, what's going on? Nice. That's gonna be awesome there, Charlie Mack. You and Jeff doing trikes. So this is my deformed cartoon build. Oh shit. Alright, let's throw what's going on there, Mopar Nut? Fuck, well done.
Not much, man, not much.
So, yeah. Oh shit. Got the Bob's Burger shirt on. Hell yeah. What the hell is that, a sob? What are you working on?
Hold on, I gotta turn off the one YouTube.
Oh, okay, yeah, I should probably shut my YouTube thing off because it's all...
There you go, I'm good now.
Okay, awesome. Good deal.
Yeah, I got.
Hey, Terry, what's going on?
So I can
Terry
play
won.
with you and do the car at the same time.
Oh, fuck, that's awesome. I love that. Oh, nice. How was Omaha there, Taylor? So, yeah, we're doing, for the deformed tune build, this was the one that everybody voted on, so we're going that way. All right, so we got Big Country coming in, and we got Frank, one Cesar there.
Stupid mic or video camera fucking bullshit.
Way to
Love
go,
it.
Brazil.
My day, if your partner made a request like that,
I love you, man.
All right,
was just
so
giving
there's
you
a
a chance
chat. All
for
right, we'll get him.
personal growth.
Yo, Jay, what's going on? How are you now?
Always makes me laugh.
So we're just
I get you.
I don't know, messing around on
You know the mystery to me, right?
Having
Monday.
issues? Yes, I'm having issues.
They said you could.
Everybody's having issues.
You did.
No, I
So-
don't want to chat with you motherfuckers. Go away. All right. I
Well,
gotta get
yeah.
into my fucking
They said
settings,
there's no way in hell.
which I can do
Yeah.
now.
Oh, you can actually get in your settings now? Yeah.
Like, I begrudgingly rebooted this fucking laptop yesterday morning, and it started back up like nothing ever happened.
Huh.
Remember
Figures.
everything,
I'll give you an opportunity.
Jerry? Remember everything?
Yeah, pretty much did. I mean, oh, that's right. I forgot. I got to throw some of this chrome in Purple Pond. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to paint this steel here, the handlebars, and a little linkage, strip the chrome off of the pedals. So what we're going to do is we're going to go with like a flat black base. Nice. Good work on finishing up that BJ the Bear Big Rig there, Jay. Hell yeah. We're going to paint this flat black, and then we're going to put like a light red over it.
Looking for Father Mark?
And then we're going to do like some pencil. What the hell is it? Do like pencil my logo, and then maybe clear over the top of that and do something else. But here's the logo that's going on the side. I have it written down. Oh, here we go. All right. I got to work on my motorcycle. I made progress. So this here is for the Jugs wagon. So
Okay,
it's going to look like titties. Had to put my own artistic touch on there. So, hey, Charlie Mack, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it.
That works.
Oh shit, we just lost Frank. So yeah, that's what we're doing. What the hell are I gonna do? Is that a sob you're working on, John?
Yeah.
They put the electrical box right down there in the very front corner where it'll suck up all the water.
Yeah. That's a garbage. You know that.
I know that.
Well, she's Hispanic. She's neither of the two women we're looking for.
Okay, I got it. All right, her name
Boom.
is Maria
All right.
Lopez. She's 34 years old. Numerous arrests for solicitation and prostitution, just like the others.
Ooh.
But she was reported missing 9 months ago.
She's been dead 72 hours. And
Wow.
I can say with
Who's
certainty
listening to
there was
what?
no
Because
sexual
they're
assault.
Why would you keep her alive?
we gotta do sexual assault. Fuck yeah.
Oh, I'm watching Criminal Minds.
Oh, okay. I was like gonna say, I'm like, oh hell yeah, what's going on?
Not the wife is. I'm trying to figure out this fagging camera issue.
Yeah, I was gonna say it. I was going. All right. Let's see. I gotta email a link to myself in order to get it to my phone, so I can send the link.
Shortly after her death.
Well, that exposed one.
There we go. All right. Let's try this again. All right. Got this.
He didn't take her for sex and he took her legs. He was trying to tell us by feeding the fingers to Ellie Bell.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Got good sound there.
I'm eating them.
Tell Tracy hi.
Cannibals.
Cliff says hi, honey.
Explains his drive to blame his
I don't know if you heard her or not.
force.
Yeah, I heard her.
Okay,
Did her
good.
TV pretty good too. So
It's like a sexual urge.
Should probably turn that down a little bit.
Most basic human drive.
that's all right. I was talking about sexual urges. I mean, we're all adults. This is an adult room, or it should be rated NC-17.
Yeah. There is no rating for this fucking show.
Larry, what's going on?
However,
Larry Jules in the house.
Ugh.
I'm trying to. I know. So I started him though, trike. I'm going with a Jugs team. I didn't get much more done with the motorcycle since last week, but since I'm going to be up at Fort Drum all week, that's the reason why we're,
Ain't gonna be
So-
incommunicado for a second.
That's all right. We be here, but I'll be up Fort Drum for the week, so I gotta go play Army. Leaving tomorrow morning. Oh, dark 30. Holy shit! There it is.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Jerry.
Boom. There it is. I got a full house around here. Why in the hell did I got to compose the email. Never mind. That's pretty sad when you got to actually email the link to yourself to get it onto your phone. It's sad. It's very sad. But if I do it right, I may be able to try to get one or two people possibly in from over on Instagram because there's Rado. I know he's got a YouTube channel and stuff like that. We got talking about. He did a live on Instagram where we got talking about it. I also may finally get around to maybe doing one or two of the giveaway prizes just for shits and giggles, even though I'm not at 100 or whatever I'm at, 230 or 40, 250-ish. I'll just give away some shit because I can. So
I'm almost at 300.
I know. It's a beautiful thing, and that's what it is.
When I get to 305, 306, then I'll give something away. I just want to make
Yeah,
sure I get over the hump.
Oh yeah, not be like JP there and like get up to 1,000 and then get taken away 1,000 and yeah. I mean, I ain't worried about it.
I don't care. I would like to be at least at the point where.
Right. Well, I got some shit that I've been sitting on since back Memorial Day, Labor Day, Memorial Day. Yeah. Okay, there's that. Shut up, email. So yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just doing a quick little Sunday hangout. I do have a kit that I just picked up today.
What'd you get?
I got. Well, give me a second. I should bring it over. I got my first figure. What? Give me a second. Yep. Let's see. Instagram. There we go. All right. We're gonna go over and get it. Let's see. Boom. Let's see. Yeah, empty too. Yeah. All right. I'll figure out that Instagram shit here in a minute. Let me. True story. True story. Oh. All right, come on, legs stretch. There we go. We might actually just give away a die cast or something. I don't know. I ain't figured it out yet. I just did this off the cuff. And we are going to unbox a model. Well, just because since I ain't going to be able to do it one day or bring any of this with me up to Fort Drum, it probably won't set well in the field per se. So. Oh. Ooh. That's all. Yeah, all right.
Hey, Cliff, see what Larry just
What's
said.
up you got there, John?
Funny.
Oh, I seen that. So, all right. We have the kit. And this is probably something I'm just going to give away just because. It's a die cast. Oh, yeah, no, it's a pretty cool one, actually. So, first off, kit that I had bought today that we're going to unbox is the Mad Maestro. It's a Lindbergh. And it's got the crazy hair. Picked it up from Ollie's. So, we're going to unbox that kit. This will be my first.
Always have stuff at Ollie's. I got nothing at my Ollie's.
I know. Well, like as far as model kits, I had to do shit. I mean, I had to go like digging through in some places there where they wouldn't be able to find them. And then we also have Johnny Lightning Taco Wagon or something. It's one of 4,000.
Oh
It's got a trailer.
I got that in a different version though.
Oh, it's a different version, but it's the Tow and Go. It's
same thing, but it's a different box.
oh no shit. Okay, so yeah, it's diecast. One of them. Hey JP, what's going on? So we got that. So all right, well let's unbox the model while we're thinking about it, and then we can mess around with other stuff because. All right, so this is the Mad Maestro model. It is a Lindbergh kit. It is HL 60712. So, like I said, it says made in the USA with over 90% US parts.
Right.
Hey, Dwayne, what's going on? How are you now? No, it's not Monday, but I'll be out of town Monday. I'll be up at Fort Drum. I won't be far from the Canadian border. Oh, Gesundheit. So, let's... And now this will probably be for my Halloween build. That's right. Never seen a ring plug a hole. Just makes it fit tighter.
I just pulled the figure out of my stash. I'm gonna go get it and show you guys.
Well, that's pretty cool. I know I got to finish doing some packing and get ready for Fort Drum, but
you're doing deformed build there.
Yeah, that's the trike. This one, I'm doing a trike for the deformed build, the milk trike. Hey, Josh, what's going on? So I'm doing the milk trike for the deformed tune build, but this one here is the Halloween one. This was my first figure called the Mad Maestro. I might try to do something like, I don't know, weird with them or something. I don't know. We'll see. I've never done one of these. Holy shit, doesn't look like there's a lot of pieces. Ooh, I like me handouts. All right. Well, Round Tool Models card. Yeah. Round2.corp. Here's the instructions. Oh, back products from like 2015. So they got like a little product catalog, different ones that I don't know if they got anymore, but
Speaking of,
yeah, this is for the Halloween one. Yes, I did, Terry one. I did get this kit up at Ollie's. I literally just picked it up today and was thinking, I'm like, I don't have any figures. I could either got the 5 senses, the 5 senses, and like kind of like the smart nerdy ones, which I am not, but they may actually end up buying them. And then I'll do one up for the physical therapy place that I go to. Like get like one of like the foot bone and like write their name on it. And what the hell was it? So yeah. Oh, this is just what the hell? Oh, these ain't the real instructions. Never mind. That's just all right. So this looks like it's going to be pretty easy. Oh.
When have you ever needed the real instructions?
Oh, this is true. I just kind of build it as itself, but I'm kind of trying to do somewhat of an unboxing like I do on Mondays, even though this is a fun day, but, So, this one looks like it's got a motor in it, too. Oh, shit. This one might be battery operated. All right, so looks like there's a decent chunk of flash on this. Let's open it up and see what we got in the kit here. So, all right. Well, that's kind of cool. I'm guessing that's the back.
Yeah, I'll be buying that at all.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, I was going to say, what...
Now Josh is asking me what figure I'm doing.
Well, yeah, I mean, what figure are you doing?
This is 2000. It's Storm.
Oh, shit. X-Men. Hell yeah.
I want to make the eyes light up, though.
Ooh.
And I have Anubis too from Stargate. I want to do Anubis
Right.
as well.
Ooh.
You know, the
Hell yeah.
jackal guy.
Right. Mm-hmm. That looks sweet. So looks like we got a decent pieces, decent amount of flash. You'll need some cleanup, but at the same time,
Not so
it
bad.
should be pretty good. I mean, like I said, it's not too bad, but it'll definitely need some cleanup. Being my first figure and all.
I also got a Judge Dredd, but it's a Judge Hershey. It's from the Judge Dredd movie, but it's the Judge Hershey.
Nice.
Final
Hey, Ernie, what's going on? So I'm guessing this is the base. I got to figure out what color I'm doing this, but yeah, this will be for the Halloween build. So maybe I'll do something a little different with it, but it's going to be for the Halloween build. So
I gotta figure out where I'm gonna get those SDMs.
that I can't tell you. Maybe Amazon, but
Seamus.
yeah, Jamie, he might be able to hook you up.
I
Okay,
know
so
Alibaba has them and AliExpress has them.
sad part is I don't know about the whole Alibaba thing. I mean, I was over in Iraq, so it's like Alibaba means thief. So I kind of have like a little bit of a thing that with a website named The Thief in Arabic.
Yeah, but it's Chinese. How do you figure that?
Well, either way, they're all brown. Well, all right, yellow, brown. Yeah. Okay, one and the same. Yep, there it is. Well, that's why I said. That's why I got scrolling in the bottom. Place to hang out where freedom of speech. What you throwing there, Frank? Hey, Daniel, what's going on? How are we doing? So we're just unboxing this.
My tube.
Oh shit, nice. So it's got a bracket and wires. So okay. So this thing, I could probably put some lights in this too. It's already got a battery, and it's got a little motor. So I'm sure the motor makes something vibrate. Vibrate.
Okay. I'm down.
I know. Vibrate. So, all right. So I'm definitely looking forward to building this kit, even though it's a Lindbergh kit, but it's still going to be for the Halloween build. I don't think it'll look like the box. Maybe it will. Maybe I'll do something crazy with it. Put my own sick twisted touch on like I normally do. So, the Mad Maestro. Interesting. So yeah, this will be for the Halloween build, whenever that is. So, all right, so we got that. We'll throw that over here in the pile. I gotta eventually start doing shit on that cancer build. So, this will almost be ready for primer. It's got a little bit more to trim as far as flash and sand. Hey, what's going on, Bro Carrie? Oh, cool. All right, so Jay's going to have a video up tonight or tomorrow. All right, so
Nice.
all right, let me cousin. Anyway, got that. So okay, well, sounds good. Definitely in the month of October, I figured that. So maybe I'll. It's my cousin. All right, let me fire up my Microsoft Excel spreadsheet.
Okay to be okay.
All right.
I don't know if you can see my.
Oh, I can see that.
Ferrari.
Let me hold on. Yeah, let me go here. Yep, I just made it one.
I
Awesome.
was gonna show this to Richard.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
That's the Ferrari that he was having problems with.
Yes. That's right, because he's building the same one.
Yeah, and he asked me to
Okay.
let's see if I can do this.
Well, it runs. That's a good thing.
The pipes are funny. They go under and around
Sounded good.
around
It's not too loud, right?
No, that's
the
good.
engine mount.
Run it.
Yeah, he's always going to the water.
Yeah, I hear you there, Daniel. Fuck yeah. Oh, a lot of filling. All right. Hey, Procar, are you getting this? Hold on.
I don't know if I can do them on my webcam
I don't know. You might be able to.
because he's some problems with his exhaust.
Right, yeah, it was the exhaust, how it
I don't
goes
know.
under the frame to where it connects.
Yeah, I remember he was saying. So now I built the frame, so it sits in the chassis like this. The frame.
Yeah, it's on.
It's so hard to see.
Okay, so you put that on and then put the exhaust on. Okay.
So I think he's having the exhaust coming this way. It's really hard to see. All right, Cliff. Thanks.
All right, sweet.
I did for again. Acme. I just can't. I'm already packing.
Oh, for kits and stuff like that to send down to Acme or what? Or are you just packing like clothes and stuff? Oh, that's cool, Kit.
No.
I
I'm
guess
packing.
Hot Wheels.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, for the Enzo. Sorry, I should have been a little bit more.
Yeah, the engine for the Enzo. I painted in silver, and that's even worse there, Dan.
Yeah, so here's the new, I don't know, one of the new Hot Wheels. It's a Chevy Love. Ernie sent this to me. He just picked up, seeing it out. It's actually pretty cool. All right, hold on. Hey, T. Hey, just an FYI, Brad might be stopping over. Okay. I just wanted to give you a heads up. Not like it matters, but it's my cousin. So, anyway, oh, that's right. Come on, Microsoft Office. Don't be a bitch. I hate Microsoft. Trying to open Excel spreadsheet. True. All right. Okay, Cap Pro Carry will be here for a little while. Oh shit!
All right,
Pro Carry's going to be
I
getting
can't
this.
make the satellite painted up. I like to see that.
Huh? Let's see. All right, come on. Microsoft Excel, you're pissing me off. Because I had actually made a spreadsheet of all my subscribers on YouTube and see where we're at. Then we're going to put it all into a wheel and just give it away, which is going to be the Toe and Go Johnny Lightning. I got more shit to give away, but this is just something I'm going to be giving away because, all right, here we go.
32 Ford?
Yeah, this is the one with the 32 Ford on the trailer. 65 El Camino started, second generation of the Chevy El Camino, originated in 59. The world's longest parade float was 120 feet long for a pet produce company. It was part of the 2017 Tournament of Rose Parade in Pasadena, California. But yeah, it's got like the 32 Roadster on it. So, excuse me, it's one of 4,000. I guess there's a couple of them. Silverado with enclosed trailer, Ford Ranchero with an open car trailer, and a 70 Chevy Blazer camper. But I guess that's like 2018. So, then I guess there's 19 or at least one.
What the hell was that?
There was a Hemi under glass in a trailer. It was cool.
Oh, no shit.
Did you pick it up?
All right, so what the hell? Oh, that's right. Because this is all the people who were public. Okay, so I only have 143 out of 200 and something names, so we're going to run all 143 in my little number generator here. All right, come on, minimize down. Let's get back on here, get a number generator. Now I got to figure out how to... All right, come on, don't be slow. Fucking thing. All right, number generator. Number generator, there we go. So max 143. Let me try to go to my OBS and see what I can't do. We might temporarily add another screen. All right, come on, add. I'm trying to do this on the fly. As done. Apologize. Window capture. Window capture. Okay. Properties for window capture. Oh.
Good.
No, done yet.
So, yeah, it was legs. That's the word. Right? All right, let's see. I'm gonna go full screen for a minute. So, whoa, that was kind of cool. Old girl laying there. All right, so here we go in the lower corner.
Tyler up.
Spread.
Really?
Okay.
Come on. Well, maybe I'll just make it bigger. Hold on. We're cool things. I think we. Oh, okay. So we got our number generator here. I have 143 people, so I have my Microsoft Excel spreadsheet. So we're giving away is a Johnny Lynn, El Camino. Oh, and can you all see the number generator down here on the bottom? That should be. All right. So the number. All right. So we're 85 now.
She survived.
Go to our Excel spreadsheet.
There goes the science, right?
Number
That's the
85.
number I was thinking of.
They get the guy?
Cellar Dweller Productions. Who
Probably some crackhead.
the hell is that?
It's crazy.
I
This
can't.
right here can keep you sick. This whole city's going to hell.
Okay, well, let me go jump here. StreamYard. Actually, I'll do it this way. All right, show y'all do the thing. All right.
You look like crap.
There we go.
I feel like crap.
Everybody.
Was out of the ICU. Doctor said she could go home in a couple of days. Reading more than really playing it with her.
Just run up for me, guys. The sketch looks like.
That was the
I
police.
gotta remember, I might not have everybody on here.
Coffee shop, the restaurant,
I have a couple other guys. There's a new guy that I had
The
found.
rental car companies, no prints at the scene, no shell casings. The cell phone the guy used to call Garcia at work is disposable. The guy's a cipher.
Hypervigilance, right?
Something like that.
You know, most people these days looking for a semi-automatic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holds more rounds.
You don't need more rounds than this. Yeah, no, it's got to be hard to keep you there.
I just don't know what else there is to remember.
Let's start with the behavior. That's all profiling really is. Just noticing behavior.
Sweetheart, any details you can remember,
So-
tell us again.
Dweller Productions.
All right, so let's go back to when you first arrived in the restaurant. Was he nervous?
Listen,
IP
That's a
USA.
drink.
Cellar Dwellers.
actually, I drink red.
Okay, well, I will have to reach out.
So he was trying to impress you by showing you how he can take
Tim?
charge.
I guess so.
All
Tell me
right.
about his watch.
Or
Big Rolex.
Sure about that?
I know my knockoffs.
all right.
Clearly used planning
So
with the
Dweller.
ducks. He wanted you to notice any
Produ-
anything.
You know what? I'm gonna do this again, just in case. I got another thing I can give out, just because.
It was just one.
Well, you know what? I can, and that's my prerogative.
So you work for the FBI. That's
All right.
glamorous.
So we just ran a number generator again.
Days cloistered in a small dark room surrounded by
And we
violent
got
creatures.
number 36.
Absolutely. It's Paris in the 20s.
All right.
You work murder case?
24/7.
That's the big time right there. You're like a cop and Big Brother all rolled into one.
Holy shit.
I like the Weasel as a tireless pursuer of local karma.
Number 36.
What
So that would be Taylor.
School in New Haven, law school in Boston, Cambridge. I guess technically. It's all one common.
Just reaching my cool little bag over here.
As a city attorney. But once you've had a murder case dismissed for judicial ineptitude or a random collateral stop,
And just grab.
let's just say private practice starts making a lot of sense. People can get away with murder
for other people's incompetence. Why am I telling you that?
Oh shit, here we go.
I'm sure you see it all the time.
Just totally random. And we have for number 36, which was Taylor, aka Too Tall.
Terminology, but he's not actually a working lawyer.
We have a 67. I'm sorry. Yeah, 67.
If Garcia Safety gave any details about the cases he was supposed to
Kill that window, brother.
Kill the window.
Kill that window.
Hold on. Huh?
Could also explain his anger. Even in his lie, he rails against other people's incompetence.
Well, he's clearly a narcissist. The clothes, the watch, the subtle hints of where he went to school. He's faking humility when he's saying New Haven
Come on, transition, bitch.
instead of Yale and Harvard.
There we go. Alright, so we got that. Alright, sorry. Alright, so,
kind of weird about that. He just needs
alright, so we have Cellar Dweller Productions.
She's in the hospital.
That
This one
this one with the numbers
That's right.
generator.
You know who later?
And
That's
then,
what we're hoping to find out.
because I have another thing that I felt like giving away. Taylor over at Falls. On this Johnny Lightning Spoilers 19, it's that dual Olds Cutlass. So, yeah. All right. So I'll get this up to Taylor. Let me make. None of it. Where the hell my pen disappeared to? Where did my pen go?
James.
All right. So I got something else I got to send up to Taylor anyway. So I'm gonna set this over here. It's got to go up to Taylor. And this.
The area who either failed the bar exam or was fired from a large law firm in the last 5 years.
Are you serious? It's gotta be like thousands of names.
Try narrowing it down to anyone with the initials
All right.
JCP.
So
Get monogram
those
shirts.
are my two giveaways, random, just because 250 ish. Because I know I am not there, but it's
This might be
one of them things. Oh shit, we got 6 people watching.
a list.
All right, let's get rid of that.
weird.
All right.
This isn't good.
Is that actually going to change? Holy shit.
What's going to change?
Well, I got the other camera working.
I don't know. It might. That's what I need. I need what I need.
How you feeling?
No, I've had better days.
Let's go then. We found an
I don't know if the microphone, what microphone's picking up what.
Well, I know I did the whole little thing by flipping it up. I think the webcam, because I got a microphone to this webcam up here, the one I'm fingering right now.
Is this really necessary?
So, all right, so we got this. Next live stream, which will probably be next week. I'll try Streamlabs and see how well they work. So,
and until
be on the lookout for my cousin Brad. He's supposed to be stopping by there. There's a family reunion on my mother's side that was today that I forgot was today, and decided to do some other shit anyway and do live stream. But I don't know about that. But I gave away a couple gifts. I have more stuff to give away. So
what I wants me to do, doesn't want me to do. But right now, you need to.
With this, the hell is it? The trike. I think I'm gonna paint the engine Chevy orange, and I think I'm gonna wire this.
Yes,
We're running with that. Can you hear me all right?
Lunch here, we'll do an
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool.
Oversee the investigation.
Awesome.
Federal was just gunned down, and you make it seem like investigating her is more important than finding out who shot her.
Oh, we'll turn criminal mind
That's
down.
their jurisdiction. Trust me, I will offer them the full force of the FBI to solve this case.
Keep these. Oh, you had to go shut up.
But I'm
Okay.
sorry.
So that's a dance. I had to go and shut off his Logitech,
But the first
Camera
thing
blade.
you gotta do,
which I think I remembered to do that. So
Bureau needs to know.
All right, I gotta do some flippy floppies.
Has to do with why she was shot.
She
Hippie fuck.
involved in it.
Bees.
And you're certain.
Hippie
Well,
fuck.
I got my dual skirt back running and shit. I feel like I'm normal again here.
Nice.
Somewhat. I ain't fucking
Yeah,
normal,
I was gonna say he ain't been normal as long as I've known you. You know what? I'm cool with that.
but
I fucking love it. The fact that
Because
because not normal people are more than normal people.
But I kept teaching
We all
Right.
know that.
It was like the one thing that you could
Well, the Bureau keeps track of
All right.
ones who
So
have a skill to be either extremely useful or a potential menace.
So Garcia was on a watch list?
No, watch list are long. I'm talking about
that's a watch list.
What did you do to get on that list?
lists.
I'm not at liberty.
Lots of lists.
Got some lips. The hair lips.
Big freak out nail. The Bureau figured you can't beat him.
Get the lip. Get the hair lip.
I can't lip angel thing. Going to the newborn king.
Yeah. Well, I'm driving the bus. I got my passenger doors and working.
Oh, dude, I have like first class fucking.
Yeah, you can
VIP.
sit behind me. Yeah, you can sit right behind me. Or shit, you know what? You could ride right next to me. I don't care.
Well, if the mic is coming off the fucking camera, I don't need that stupid mic near my face.
Right. I'm going to give it a different location. Like a do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Final destination for Mopar underneath a Sept.
Sad.
You really think it's my final destination?
Asshole actually bought it.
I hope not, brother. I mean, it just.
But at least he's got a lift.
I mean,
That's
I
a
know
nice-
I'm jealous. I'm kind of jealous.
I'm jealous. Yeah, I know. He's got a lift.
I'm the guy who put the lift in.
Oh, you put the lift in? Oh shit.
I'm the guy who put the lift in. I'm the guy who put the cement in.
We might be seeing Final Destination then.
What are you, the other guys on the other channel? They have no faith in me.
Oh, I got plenty of faith in you, John. You know that.
That's right, Cliff. Cliff knows.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm super excited for
Califragilistic expialidocious. Sorry.
See, if I heard TV, but he might be out smoking.
You know, I
And
had
you're knocking to
Cordoba on the Cliff.
You hear me knocking, but you can't come in. Wait, no, it's I hear you
Oh, Judge,
knocking,
you're
but
knocking,
you
but you can't come in. Yep.
I had an earthquake happen when the Cordoba is sitting on the lift. And the Cordoba
Oh,
didn't
no.
move.
Nice. That
Which
made
is
you got
shocking
good.
because they are Lambarges.
Yes.
Yeah, they weigh 4,200 pounds. So,
I miss my mom's, man. She loved that fucking car.
You do know students don't get that far.
man,
Excuse me.
this thing is gonna have
Oh.
terminal disease. Sloppy has a terminal disease.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, fine. I got my food squad parked
Green
out.
squad, I'm not green squad. That counts right there because you want that straight until we fuck this guy.
How's the lasag nuts coming? It does too.
I'm up there no more, but
If you're thinking of trying to take advantage of me, let me call my doctor.
yeah, we'll find out.
There we go. Change the ticker around a little bit.
They still good.
All right. So, yeah. This is not going to be like my normal Monday night. It's just Sunday fun day because, like I said, I'll be up at Fort Drum doing soldier stuff, playing an army.
G.I. Joe.
Yay, American hero. Yay.
G.I. Cliff.
Yeah, that I be active. Yay.
You Cliff,
I
yeah.
both.
I got my helmet and my shoulder.
They put me on a plane. They put me on a plane. Hey, you're going over here. Okay.
And my brain go bloop in the puddle.
That's right. But yeah, I probably won't be doing a whole lot because the new
Somebody walks through that door.
weapons qualification I got is I like it. It's a lot more dynamic because you start off
It runs.
and yes, it does. Was it got up with the 2-0? That's fucking awesome. I love this. John's working 1-to-1. Frank's working on it. We're all working on something. Yeah.
I'm actually working on something, believe it or not, but it's nothing you can see. I'm actually doing research.
Well, that's still considered working research.
Well, yes, that's what I'm saying.
It's
I'm
It's what
getting
you gotta
ready
do.
for when us New Yorkers are allowed to grow the marijuanas.
all his copies on the marijuana.
The cannabis.
The cannabis skis. It's a super pulse.
Mm-hmm.
What color I'll paint this tag? I don't know.
Oh, you're gonna paint it? That's right. You're working on that.
What color? Yeah, German medium tank. What the hell are you painting?
German medium what?
Yeah, the Panzer.
Tank.
Or is it a Panther?
Panther. Yeah.
It's a Panther. Yeah, I thought it was a Panzer, and I was like, oh, that's not too bad. I mean, you could actually do a lot with that. You could almost do like.
Dude, I don't know how many different camo fucking patters that the fucking Germans had for all their fucking tanks. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
But this is like a sand.
This is actually a good base. Well, you could probably put it on it.
Paint it black. It's a Panther.
There you go. Yeah. The Panther, the Black Panther. Shit.
Shit balls.
Or we got.
It's like,
or we got the other Black Panther, kill Whitey. So you know.
Oh boy.
Depending on which way you want to go about that. Oh shit. So what you working on the Saab there, John?
Looks like it's got a leak between the head gasket and the head, and it's really bad. So
Ooh.
Well,
the
the emblem on the front explains the whole issue.
no shit.
I know, but is it a
They're out of business.
It's
Saab is out of business.
Yeah.
yeah, that's all I mean. Hmm.
Should have stuck to making planes.
Yeah, it's about
some asshole actually bought it.
I'm serious, man. This thing got a leak.
Saab stands for some asshole actually bought it.
I can't charge less than $1,500 to fix it, so.
Well, that's a lot of work. So when you start getting into head work and shit like that, that's a lot of.
Now I gotta give these people the bad news.
Oh, that's all right.
Don't FaceTime him right now. You need to wipe
Awesome.
your face. You got war paint going with the grease.
No kidding.
Yeah, your car's a shit.
I can
Hit him with a knife and you're a piece
I
of
can
shit.
see in the camera.
All right, I gotta actually do some work instead of just cleaning and painting. What the hell? That didn't.
It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't an overhead cam, but it's
Hey, Terry one.
You gotta change everything.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh gaskets. Alright, so and they got the seam mostly worked down on, so I'm gonna throw a little bit of paint on it later and see. I'll probably do a flat prime or flat back and use that as a primer. And then let's see.
I counsel victims' families,
Spit it out.
and they know where I live, so
Spit out. Spit that dick out of your mouth.
Which means that the cases, the unsolved ones, I tapped them so whoever's
Just the solved ones.
Just shit a sub.
You're not authorized
Yeah.
to do that.
I know, I'm just trying to help. But whoever's working those cases.
Jesus Christ, I am lagging.
Yeah, you are.
Shit. Oh, the fuck.
Excuse me.
Oh, all right. All right, so I'm just going to close out my email. All right. Close email out. We'll just run StreamYard. That's all I'm going to try is Streamlabs and see if there's anything different.
What about that real stream or whatever it's called? Restream.
Restream, I could try that too. Not that I'm going to really necessarily buy anything, but I can at least try it out.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so...
Don't buy anything yet, Cliff. Don't buy nothing.
Oh, I ain't buying shit.
You don't. This is not
I'm
worth
frugal.
it.
Rizzo, what are you doing? Waiting for next month?
He's
Yeah,
going
waiting
to
for
have
the
to,
free
'cause
one.
what?
Yeah.
I went up
It's like
21
them
hours,
things.
I
That's how they
went
get
over.
you.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. I'm
Yeah.
surprised I hadn't done that.
It was a good live stream with Florentino and though. That was a pretty good live stream.
Oh, Florentino! I think I got him
That
as
was
a
like
new
5
sub.
and a
He
half
wanted to
hours.
get. Yeah, I was gonna say that was like getting up there in the money numbers for Christ's sakes.
Yeah.
That was a good time. I
It was
actually
almost
got
like
him
two live
subbed.
streams at once.
Do you really want to know?
Yeah.
Got him some too. He's got just did that video on that box he got.
Well, Restream has unlimited usage. John JP says so.
Yeah. Lovely humidity's back in the East
I'll buy that
Coast.
too.
It was nice. It was a nice 2 days.
Not up here.
Yeah, it was nice.
It's beautiful.
It wasn't too bad.
Swamp ass
Well,
John back.
get yard mode and some other shit done, but other than that, it was.
Yesterday was fucking creepy.
Swamp ass
I
John.
don't know. We had pretty good.
Nah, dude. We had a C-130. Literally, I could read the fucking numbers on the tires if the tires were down. It hard banked over our house.
Oh, I love that, man.
Oh, that's
Well,
awesome.
come to find out, today being the opener for the Bills,
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
a crew out of Arizona or Arkansas. He's actually from the area. He's from the next county over, and they were doing a low. They're doing a low flyby over the stadium today for a young man that lives in Olean that has leukemia or something. So yesterday they were practicing, and he was flying around his old living area and happened to just take a hard bank right over my fucking house.
Nice.
It's
Well,
great.
that's
I
also a
love
small
it.
plane too.
Well, I was like, well, yesterday, you know.
It shakes the whole house.
Yes, it did. My wife was I was back in the car up to the garage with the trailer on it, and all of a sudden I look in my rear view, and all I see is the cockpit of a C-130 coming at me.
Hey, you're lucky
Freaked me.
You're lucky it wasn't an F-16 with a sound barrier.
Oh, dude.
You would have no
your
windows.
Jersey Devil broke the sound barrier low up to the ground. I was working in the garage. All the glass in the garage went smash.
Oh, I spent some time down in.
Too. He got decommissioned.
I spent some time down in Pensacola, Florida one summer, and I had to go to because my scumbag of a father was in the Navy, and so was my stepmother. And during their vacations, there was an overlap where I had to go to Navy day camp for the youth. And all right, look, I come from upstate New York, cornfields, never really been on a boat, and they took us kids out sailing. Most of these kids are lifetime Navy brats, okay? They know how to work boats. They know the lingo. I'm like, I'm a fucking imposter here, man. We're out in this little fucking inlet around the base and shit. And, well, Pensacola Air Base is home to who now? The fucking Blue Angels.
Blue Angels.
Yeah.
They happened that they were in they came back to Pensacola for like a week or two during their tour, and well, that happened to be the week I was out on a boat, and they come cranking over the tree, the whole squad. Fucking, I fell out of the boat, looked like a complete jackass because they just come scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I fell out of the fucking boat.
Out of Atlantic City Airport, where the Jersey Devils are stationed out.
Yep.
I seen them over there. I saw a B-2. Oh no, was it a B-2? Yeah, a B-2.
Yeah, B-2, the bomber.
That was pretty cool that day.
Yeah, them bombers are pretty badass.
They don't come out of Lakehurst?
The B-1's bigger and longer.
Right.
Let's see. This was like 3 years ago. Like when I first, 3-4 years ago, when I first moved down to this area, I was standing out on my in-laws' porch, and I happened to be looking to the south, and this big black blob was going across the sky really slow, and I'm like, it's the fucking aliens. Well, as it kind of got a little closer, I could make it out. It was a flying fortress, man. Fucking guns sticking out of fucking the top, the belly, the fucking tail.
There's still a few out there, you know.
Yeah, I mean, because they were heading for PA, just inside PA, they had an air show at that time, and I was just like, holy fuck.
Pretty cool sight, though.
Yeah, I must say. Being one of them belly guns, getting some action, getting some, fuck yeah.
Man. I don't know about that.
I mean, it's like yesterday, I was like, if it was any other day, I would have geeked out, but not today. Today's not the day to be fucking out with airplanes. Because, like, I thought me and my wife both stood there looking at each other in silence, waiting to hear, like, a big boom or something, because I thought they were going in for a crash landing, which we have a fucking field just outside of town. Well, it would have saved lives, but then I didn't hear shit, and I'm just like, okay, what's going on?
Yeah. One F-16 dumped out here in the Atlantic Ocean, I don't know, about 10 years ago. He had to dump it out in the ocean because he didn't want to dump it out, over land because you could take somebody's home, house, and life.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That's kind of the thing, too. It's like, you don't want to be responsible for that. I mean, it's like you minimize collateral damage. Believe me, you minimize collateral damage.
There's a lot of fuel in that F-16.
Oh, yeah, no.
I had fuel dumped over my town once.
Oh, shit.
I had fuel dumped over my town once, and it was like a passenger jet. Dumped all over the town.
Oh, shit. They must have been going down. We're like, fuck it, we got to drop the tank.
It stunk.
Oh, it will. Hey, what's going on?
They were dumping.
Listen, I'd rather have the fuel dumped than have the toilet dumped.
Yeah, that too. Oh, I love it. I love the
I don't know.
Holy shit. Those are fun, especially when you're calling in cat sport. Those things, like, you hear that fart gun, it's like bing.
Dude, I love watching the A-10s go by.
Oh my god, they're fucking.
Yeah, we get a lot of that around here.
Yeah.
You get a lot of A-10s, Blackhawks, Chinooks. We have, I'm only driving time about an hour and a half from the Horseheads.
Oh, yeah.
And they have an Air National Guard unit down there. And, of course, the guys from Buffalo, that's just a quick little jaunt for them to come from Buffalo down here, do a loop, and go back up.
Well, that's what they need for some of their time and stuff like that, too. They got to get seat time, and they'll do random stuff. So even was just like deliver, and because we got a flight warrant who flies for the troopers in my unit, and that's what they do is they like have like guys that need flight time. They're like, hey, let's
I know how this is going to end, and so do you. Decorated officer. That's right.
One of the guys that we do some. Well, his wife actually moved in when I still had the shop in town. She moved into the shop in front of me with doing furniture. And her husband actually is
Sunday because Monday I'll be up at Fort Drum. Oh, yeah. Blackhawks are fun.
He actually has his own little shop in his garage. We've sold him some wood and shit. And Mike's a really cool dude.
Yeah, buddy. Let's see.
It's really helpful.
Yeah, it's really helpful. Now, can we please get you back for us?
Slow. All right, let's.
I'm gonna go switch the inside to this air conditioning. I'll see you guys in a little while.
All right, let's see on the inside.
I'm out of this humidity.
I don't blame you.
Coming back, too. That's what sucks.
I never wanted you to have to do something like that.
Yeah, the C5 or C17. Yeah, C17s are huge. They got C5 Galaxy, and the reason why they call it Galaxy, that fucking thing is huge.
The fucking Spectre.
Yes.
She makes sense of it. And you? How's your friend?
Make it rain.
Day to day.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So
Cliff, how do you paint camo?
Okay, so basically, there's a couple different ways, believe me. So normally what I do is I get my base. You always want to start with your darker base first. All right. So if you're going with like a typical woodland, there's a 3. You can go up to a 5 or 6 pattern, but your standard Kark pattern is like olive drab, flat black, and like dirt brown or even brown. So, but then it's like you mask it out.
So what do you use as the base?
So I just use Krylon flat. Yeah, so you paint your base coat, which will normally be black. Or you could start with green, either or, depending on which way. I normally start out black, and then I do my first masking over that, okay? And then I paint the next color, which would be either green or brown, and spray over the top of that. Then, after you get your brown on there, or your green, whichever, then you pull the masking off. Then you basically mask off, kind of like where it crosses over like the black and either the green or the brown, and like your own pattern, and then you spray your final color, which would be either brown or green, depending on which way you want to do it. But normally black is what I use for a base. So, and it just makes it easier that way to do. And then it's like you just do the masking tape where it like kind of mixes up, and depending on if you want more black or brown or even green for that matter. Hey, thanks for watching, Utah. Appreciate you stopping by. No, I hear you. I'm sure the audio's probably rough, but thank you for dropping by. So, yeah. But that's how I normally do it. So, like I said, I'll paint the black base, mask off my next color, either brown or green, and then what the hell is it? Mask off, paint either green or brown, and then pull that mask off, and then basically make it where the colors overlap. And with it being camouflage, it doesn't necessarily have to be perfect or pretty, because most camouflage is not pretty. It's like, that's why I like with that space shuttle. I did like a little splinter style. So I made like little triangles in different shapes and kind of put them on when I did that space shuttle, or my communist killer space shuttle. So
Okay.
So, you know what? Actually, you know what? Here, I got just the perfect thing. All right. So we're going to pretend this is already painted your flat black, okay?
Okay.
All right. So now we're going to mask off these thin stuff. All right. So we painted black.
Drop the link for what the hell is this?
Yeah, I already got it.
StreamYard. All right.
Oh, what's going on, Brad? How you doing? So anyway, I don't know if you can see that. Oh, let me go this way real quick. So you kind of see how I'm doing with like a flowing kind of pattern for the different.
Yep. Uh-huh.
So it goes similar, and like I said, it doesn't have to be perfect. Yep, it's kind of random, but it does have to flow a little bit. But I mean, for what you're doing. So then, all right, now for that, all right, you got all that done. Now you spray the brown on it. Okay, let it dry. Then you pull your masking tape off. But I'll just leave this here. So now this is where the brown is, or I'm sorry, where the black is. Your brown color. Okay. Now you take more and say like go over the top. And make it, and then you spray your last color, which would either be green or brown, over the top when you actually have it laid. So that's kind of a general idea how to paint camouflage on one of these. So, and like I said, it's kind of random, and if you want, you can even look at other like pictures of different military vehicles. You can yeah, you can definitely go that route. I have a book here of different military vehicles and the colors of all different armies and whatnot that I got for Christmas. It was pretty cool. So, oh shit, hold on, I didn't even see it pop in. Fuck, I didn't go off. There we go. He's in now. He's inside the Whoop. There it is. So,
yeah, it's a cool
there it is,
book.
Frank. I got one of these. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It's awesome book. So I know it's you can get some patterns out of here. Let's see. That'd be German. Let me look at stuff done by countries or what.
Does it actually give you paint codes?
Not necessarily paint codes. Germany. Oh, this is just wheeled vehicles, I believe. Figures. Okay, this is tracking and it's got wheeled vehicles. So bitch. But you can still get the same. Page 144.
My hero. Control club? No, I wasn't when you speak like
Okay, it's black and white. Okay, that's not getting what I want. Oh, there we go. We got a Phnom Granite 1500 down here in the corner. I mean, grayish, like a German gray. Oh, that's 10. That's Mono Guzzi. There you go. R200 right there. That's just got like line with the 10, the gray. Normally, how I do it is just like olive drab, but I've got, like I said, as far as wheel vehicles go. So, anyway, I got that.
Yeah, well, you're doing this. It's understandable.
Well, you know what I mean? I just, because I mean, there's so many different ways to do it, but I've been doing it so long, it's just kind of like second. It just happens. So, anyway,
do you paint the real ones that way?
Yes. Basically, depending on what it is, I get a picture. Like if I got to replace a hood or something, I will take a picture of the hood so that I can sit there and duplicate it to put it on the hood. But that's how I do it. Now the hoods either come in either tan or green, and then you got to actually paint the brown and the black on there. So, and that's just following stuff like that. Maybe I'll work on doing a camo tutorial, whatever, some
Spit it out. It ain't yours.
That's right. That's what she said.
Oh, I gotta get some drink.
All right. All right. Probably. I'll let you guys.
I want a beer.
All right. Well, I can get you here. I know my cousin showed up, so I'm gonna be super rude. But y'all can like hang out here. I'm gonna take a quick. I'll just leave something interesting on. I'll find something. But like I said, you guys can. Somebody's gonna get some YouTube time. It's not gonna necessarily be me. I'll just pick a random person who. Fred Henry just did a new video like 54 minutes ago. I'll have to go check it out.
Yeah, he has a couple cars that one finished.
I know. I seen the Dale. Yeah. All right. We're gonna do the United spot. These guys are funny as a rubber crutch. So yeah, these guys are funny. I don't know. Let's do it. Come on. So these guys are kind of right and stuff like that as far as. All right. I'll be back. I'm going to go hang out with my cousin for a few minutes. All right. Hey, Terry. I appreciate you. I'm, like I said, going to go hang out with my cousin. I'm going to leave my phone to play random stuff. So y'all just keep it doing and keep it wet. So this channel is the United spot. All right. Ooh, back.
I love that channel. That channel's great. That channel is awesome, John. You seen it?
Oh, looks like Fred Henry put up Donnie Allison's Torino. See you later, Hobby Barn.
Later, Terry. One.
See you, Terry.
How did you become Terry too?
Well, he's older than me.
Oh, okay. I thought it was because I would have figured it was because you were here first, but that's okay. You weren't here first as far as the world's concerned.
Right.
He was
Give the man the credit where credit is due.
How much is left on this? All right, go check out the United. Oh, I gotta borrow this. I gotta show off some pictures for my cousin and shit like that.
Go ahead.
You know what? I don't know. Leave. I don't know, something like that pool right there.
Leave a porno mag up there. That'd be great.
Fucking Ollie's has always got those books.
You're supposed to
Those tight books.
Leave the fan on so at least it flips through the pages.
Yeah, now you got it. Yeah, that's where I get all my car books from Ollie's. They got a lot of nice stuff there.
Hello.
I gotta check them out.
I got to drive like 30 minutes to go to my closest
Yeah, Ollie's has a
Ollie's.
lot of cool stuff.
Yeah, I gotta drive about
Mine's
20
about an
minutes
hour
to
and
get
a
to
half.
Ollie's. Where do you go, Frizzo?
I got to drive to Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania.
Oh.
Yeah, I have none by me.
Wow. Yeah, all I gotta do is go to Egg Harbor Township.
Yeah. Allen.
Going towards Atlantic City.
Yeah.
Half an hour to Ollie's and like an hour and a half to 2 hours to go to Hobby Lobby.
I'm pretty close to Hobby Lobby, but I'm not too close to Mega Hobby. Mega Hobby's in Magnolia. That takes at least 45 minutes to get there.
Worth it though if you live that close.
Yeah, it's not bad, but they're not the best prices, you know. Some of the Meng kits and Tamiya kits, they're pretty hot. I was looking real hard at that one. I don't know if it was 1.8. Go ahead.
The T40. Order of Plaza, Japan. I just ordered some eggplanes.
Eggplanes. Which eggplanes?
You're saying eggplane.
Oh,
I got the got a Blue Angels.
Okay.
No, eggplane.
Okay. I got
Charlie
it,
Mack does the eggplane build.
Yeah. You what? The Blue Angels one F-18.
I think so. Yeah, Blue Hornet. And
well, if it's Blue Angel,
I forgot what I got.
Oh, if it's F-18 Hornet.
Yeah, well, that's what they're currently flying, I think.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
But they got this other company.
They're cool. They're cool looking.
You see that guy came out with the? He's working on a Faulkner DR1. What's up, fucker?
No.
Well, that company, they're only like $29 for the kit. And those kits are pretty nice. I like them. They got a full interior. They come with two fuselages, one that's clear and one that's already been done. So you can see the actual interior once you build it.
That's cool.
I'm trying to look up the name of that company. It starts with an S. Satoya, Sataya.
Ooh, I think I know what you're talking about.
That's not a bad. I thought they were going to be more money, but that's not bad at all. They're 143 scale though.
Looking for the Iron Maiden Spitfire.
Spitfire, that would be cool.
What's the boiler named Jenny? After his daddy?
I'd like to see a B-24 in real life.
Hasa Egawa. Sure.
Hasagawa.
Hasagawa, is that how you say it? Oh.
Yeah, Hasagawa. You gotta talk to Matthew. Yeah, Hasagawa.
I mean, that room's not that good anymore, but I have like.
I got a couple of their kits.
Yeah, Matthew. I got one too. I have Oka and a Hasagawa, I think.
I think I got a jug. I think I got a P-47 from them.
Out of Fujimi. I've been looking for that Tamiya 3X forever. I finally got one.
Tomcat eggplane.
I wanted to get Air Force One and then have like a flag behind it saying Trump 2024.
The eggplane, right? Yeah. That will be cool.
Yeah. He usually does that in April, I think.
I got an SR-71 as an eggplane.
Yeah, they got a lot of cool ones.
I was gonna do it as a white SR-71, the experimental version, before they painted them black. They were called the A1. Cool. I think it was called the A1 before it was called the SR-71.
This area is more or less the geographical center of the scenes. So we can canvass these 3 blocks in both directions. Any idea how many residents that covers?
That's what it's called. It's spelled S-U-Y-A-T-A. Suyata?
Press conference went well. I think the media understands what we're looking for. She gets affiliates now.
They make like submarines, like spaceship type submarines. Crazy.
That's the company you're looking up right now?
Yeah, they're like I said, I guess they're pronounced Suyata. I can get them from a place called Mish Toy. I guess it's short for Michigan Toy. Michigan Toy and Soldier Company. They got like they got robots. They got planes. They even got cars
and automobiles.
They got tanks too. They got a T-90A Tiger.
Planes, trains, and automobiles.
I was thinking that.
Doesn't look too bad though. The price is not that bad. $28 for the Faulkner DR1, the Red Baron. It's in America.
And 130.
They got the Spad and they got the Sopwith Camel. I had the Sopwith Camel as an RC plane when I was a kid.
Uh-oh. Come on, Mr. Laptop. Stay working.
What did you find out?
Sure this afternoon, but
Don't do nothing stupid.
Well, you're gonna get a new computer. Why don't you just get a tower, man?
I had a tower and that one shit the bed.
Oh. How old was it?
A couple of years old.
Wow. What brand? What was inside of it?
It was like specially made. It was given to me by a friend of mine. It was her late fiance's. He passed away and she didn't want to sell it. And so she gave it to me and knew I'd take care of it. And then it just wouldn't boot. It dropped Windows.
Wow. I hate when they do that. I have a sneaky suspicion they built them that way just to do that.
Yeah.
This CyberLink one I got, Cyber Power, it's been pretty good lately for the past years I had it. I didn't even upgrade on the memory. I didn't even put the rest of the memory in it. Next one I'm going to get the same deal, but it's going to have a whole lot more memory.
Street name is Reaper. Guess why?
But have you seen a modern tower? Man, they ain't nothing in them.
No.
Everything's miniaturized. The board is tiny, man.
Now he had built this one. He gamed on this tower, so I mean, he had all sorts of shit on it. Some way, somehow, we lost. I lost Windows, so some way, somehow.
I was wondering how that happened. I got 2 computer guys, so I'm okay. If I have to have it done, I can always get it done. I mean, the one I got in, the one that you saw me out there in the shop.
Window?
Yeah,
no,
that's a good question.
Actually, I shut the whole system down to move stuff around in the room. When I got set up, plugged it all back in together just the way it's supposed to go. Fired it up, and it just was like the DOS menu, but it wasn't. It would skip right over and say no bootable device detected. So then I had to figure out how to get into like OSB or whatever the hell mode it is, and
safe mode, right?
Yeah. I mean, I call it DOS, and everybody's like, "Oh, it's not DOS anymore." And I'm like, I don't know. That just shows you how fucking old I am.
No. It's hard to keep up. It keeps changing, man.
You know, when I thought I knew something, now it's all like, no, you don't.
It keeps changing. It just keeps on moving on, man. It's no more a hardware issue. Hardware issue is not the problem anymore. It's software. Everything is software. Like Windows, you ain't gonna see a Windows 11. They're just gonna keep upgrading Windows 10.
Same thing with the car.
Oh yeah, same thing with the car. The car actually uses a network. It's called CAN bus. Not in my 1987 though.
CAN high, CAN low.
My 1987 don't have no CAN bus. You know, my 1971 Charger don't have no CAN bus. I can get lost in my Charger. Nobody can find me. The only way they can find me is to use heat detection. Wire. They have to use heat detection to catch me because they're going to have to see the warmth of my motor. My other cars, they can track me anytime. There's not even a need to chase a car. A modern car, there's no need to chase that modern car because they can microwave that car and shut it down.
Detective, on 3.
There's no need for high-speed chases no more.
Great.
Nothing to watch on TV anymore.
Now you're going to be seeing high-speed chases with classic cars.
Oh, I doubt it because they're gonna. It looks like they're gonna kill the fuel.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna kill the fuel. It looks like you're gonna have to get a distillery.
It's not hard to do.
No, it's not hard to do. I mean, I can grow corn. I can buy a bag of sugar and make fuel.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a big deal. It's just that.
But what's funny is when you put sugar in the fuel, it fucks it up.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You gotta ferment that shit to have it done.
It says you're my zombie remains. We will clog you.
Clog you. That's right. Not to mention that all that ethanol, that's just
John
corrosive,
said I
man.
got sugar in the gas tank.
That stuff's too corrosive, man. You have to have everything has to be the right kind of stuff, man. Everything will melt, destroy.
Yeah.
How many boats got destroyed when they switched over to ethanol fuel?
I mean, shit, everything. I mean, boats,
Yeah. I mean,
small engine, small engines and on and shit.
Oh, forget it, man.
That was man, now it's hard to find. Excuse me, it's hard to find non-ethanol fuel. Yeah. I mean, the gas station down the road from my house, they have non-ethanol fuel because there's a huge four-wheeler park up by me. So they have it and it's labeled recreational vehicle. And it's like, no, that's pure gas. I would rather put that in my vehicle, but price is fucking insane right now.
No shit. I know, man. There's a way you can separate it. You can separate regular ethanol gas from from each other, but it's too much. Takes too much time.
Yeah.
Then you got to store it. So, fuck off that shit. You're better off just making moonshine and running it on that.
Right.
There's several guys I know that do that. They have, their own farm. They just run it on that. They grow enough corn, but they don't even buy fuel anymore.
What kills me is people poop. Don't you step on the keyboard? Yeah. Go on, cat.
Pinky, not the cereal. Not a litter box, Pinky.
I come back. The computer screen is upside down. There's the cat laying on the keyboard.
Yeah, right.
I'm like, you bastard!
Excuse me. I wonder how long it takes him to realize that he has his live still going.
I think he left us that way.
But his cousin's over, so. But you know how Cliff talks, and somebody planned to stop by for seriously. You plan to stop by for like 15, 20 minutes to visit with him. 3 hours later, and I shit you fucking not. That's how it is.
I believe it, SpongeBob.
Excuse me.
I don't know. He wouldn't have left it on. Well, I guess he wants the hours.
That's good. I don't mind him having the hours. Let him have all the hours he can get.
That one guy did the chicken all night.
That was Mill Creek. Mill Creek Fab.
Yeah, the chicken for like 11 hours.
Milli Vanilli Fab.
Well, shit, now that we can do this whole group thing, I know for a fact me and Cliffy could go for 24 hours, no doubt.
Oh, yeah, easily.
We should do a 24-hour build like this. Yeah, 6 people doing 4 hours at a time on the video. We could do it for free.
Right.
Like a telethon.
Somebody's got to come dressed up as Jerry Lewis.
Switch.
You can do a Halloween one. Yeah, you can do a Halloween. If I could rent the Godzilla outfit, I'd do it.
Shit, yeah. I'd do a Halloween one. Fuck yeah.
Like what was it called? One Summer or something? The movie with Bobcat Goldthwait. Well, he got into the Godzilla suit, and the guy threw the cigar in his suit.
Oh my God!
Remember that?
Yes. Now I'm trying to think.
It's not Police Academy.
No.
No, it was one
No,
summer.
yeah, it was.
It was one summer something.
One summer or something.
I can't remember.
Obviously.
Oh, One Crazy Summer? One
Crazy summer. Yeah, I think it probably was One Crazy Summer. That was cool as hell. The Japanese people are like, oh man, this is so cool.
They were on a boat.
Oh man.
At a boat race or something like that. Demi Moore.
Yeah.
Nope.
Weird that the movies today. I don't remember any movies from the last 20 years that are very memorable.
No.
I mean, I remember movies from like the 1950s.
That was a great movie.
Well, yeah, we all remember movies from when we were in our 20s.
I mean, I remember movies from like 1940, 1950, 60 that I watched as a kid, and they're like stuck in my memory. But the movies that I'm the last 10, 15 years that I've watched haven't been that great.
Dumb and Dumber.
I gotta take
Come on.
No. Well, everything's so easily redone nowadays. I mean,
Talladega Nights?
Oh. Talladega Nights. Yeah.
I'd rather go see Le Mans. The movie.
You're not first, you're last.
I'd rather watch.
Oh, hell, Ricky Bobby. I was high when I said that.
I'd rather watch Bullet. Or how about McHugh with John Wayne?
Great. Come on. Dude, you're talking old movies, man.
You ever see the Watermelon Man with the
VHS wasn't even invented back then.
Mr. Majestic? That was a great movie.
I've seen Mr. Magoo.
No, Magoo.
Yeah, wait, which version of Mr. Magoo?
The early version. You have to go early version.
The original?
The original, yeah. Like a Magoo Christmas Carol.
Yeah, like the original Pink Panther.
Yeah, the original Pink Panther was pretty cool. I like the inspector. Remember the inspector? And I like the aardvark. The aardvark was one of my favorites. The aardvark was one of my favorites, and nobody remembers Top Cat though. Nobody remembers that. Or Underdog. Nobody remembers Underdog either. I'm too old.
I remember Underdog.
Underdog. I still remember, like, what was the white lion? The one that was the white lion, the blue lion?
All right, you probably went further back than I can think of. Oh, Voltron?
Voltron, that's right, Voltron.
Voltron was the shit. Now their new revamped version of it kind of, not a fan.
Enter the Voltron. Whatever.
GoBots.
Look at that. A Voltron slot car.
Oh, sweet.
The yellow one. An actual slot car.
Wow.
My buddy wants me to run it on a track. Wants me to build the track, and I'm like, I got all the track and everything. I just never got to it.
Mm-hmm.
I like
Oh,
cartoons today.
I
I
was
like
playing with my
Dino Trucks.
layout last night.
Yeah, I heard you said that
Dino
in the other live
Truck.
stream. What were you
Yeah,
running?
I'm trying to get back into it.
What locals were you running?
I was just, I wasn't running. I was just trying to set up a layout. I had a cheap Bachman running around.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was in my little training room. I was getting all the models situated because I wanted to see what I have, and I made just enough room so when Christmas comes around, I can start running them again.
I got the tracks and
Yeah.
stuff for mine.
Because this Christmas, I like to run. At least get the roundhouse. At least put it in, install it. Install the roundhouse, and I might get a couple of locos if I have enough money. I'll buy a couple of locos. I want to buy a couple of
I have a
already
cheap
digital
plastic
ones.
G scale that I have underneath my tree.
Well, I got what, a G scale? You said?
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, plastic one, that goes underneath the Christmas tree.
Oh, I got a G scale one that I bought for $100 on eBay. It's an 040.
A whole.
Makes noise, does the chugging noise. It's blue.
Yeah.
Smoke has the smoke, the smoking.
I want
out of the.
to my zombies.
This year I'll bring it out for the tree.
Doing a video on Acme Gaw tomorrow.
The giveaway.
Oh, giveaway. Okay.
He's giving away rooms for Acme.
Wow.
Him and Cliff were doing that. He's got all points. He's donating rooms for people to go.
It's just the I said God and you're like giveaway. I'm like, oh yeah, that makes more sense. I kind of figured that, but I'm like, I forget that Procare is on his phone, so it's quicker to abbreviate shit.
Yeah, if it wasn't for I knew about it, I wouldn't know what it was either. Don't worry, Terry.
Well, it's shared wisdom, man. It's shared wisdom. Now I know, and I will spread it on. Next time I hear somebody say "God," I'm like, giveaway.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Sorry.
Yeah, as long as it's somebody I like. I mean.
I don't know. With the name Pro Carry, you got to be friends with a guy like that.
No kidding.
I'd be the first one to get shot. Believe me.
It's like she vanished, just like that other girl. Mom's a total rat. Right. Everyone around here is losing it. Trust me. Get her ass out of here. I guarantee you she's probably in DC or New York right now.
Terry, you building anything? Come on, man. Finish an F-150.
I will be soon. Now that computer issues seem to be.
It's an F-250.
Whatever. It's still Ford. Whatever.
Nah, I think it's a 150.
Wasn't funny, jackass.
I'm pretty sure it's a 250.
It's the Firestone.
Dodge it.
Oh boy, here we go.
Actually, if you can't dodge it, ram it.
If you can't dodge it, either ram or dodge it, then just get out of it and throw it down a hill.
Just jump out of it. Yep.
Let it ghost ride.
It amazes me how some vehicles from as old, 40 years old, can still be going. They're not leaking from head gaskets, As long as they've been maintained. As long as you maintain them, they're still good.
Nope.
And here you got vehicles that you've maintained the whole time, and they have a major, complete catastrophic failure. I'm like, holy crap.
My uncle had a 1986 Ford Ranger.
GM engine in it?
I don't think so. I think it's a Saab engine. I'm pretty sure it's a Saab engine.
It's actually open. Most shit got moved to this side, but
My uncle had a
If it's backwards,
86 Ranger that he never changed the oil in until the day he never even changed it the day he got rid of it in 96.
I'm still here. I'm talking to my cousin Brad. Glad y'all are.
We kind of figured.
I appreciate you all.
We can talk amongst ourselves. We're good. We're not verklempt. Bastard.
So he never did oil change.
No. Changed the spark plug, but never changed the oil in the damn thing. And it was manual. I mean, he beat the shit out of that thing. I know he did. He taught me how to drive stick in it. Taught my brother. He didn't teach us. He just let us figure it out in that damn thing. That's his way of teaching us. He goes, "You'll figure it out." I mean,
you'll know when you're doing it wrong.
Right? I don't even think it indicates what model the F series it is. I think it's
simple. If it has 5 lugs, it's an F-150. If it has 8 lugs, it's an F-250. And
True.
You're right, it has 5 lugs. But I'm pretty sure the kit comes with 8 lug wheels too. Either way, I'm still traumatized for being a Ford, so I'll never build another one. I'll never, ever. Unless it's a Mobius kit.
Right.
If it's a Mobius kit, then maybe. But this one here, it traumatized me. I still have PTSD over it. I don't care. I mean, I understand that the real trucks, the bed and the cab don't line up. So, I mean, I know that's reality. But I would like the bed and the cab to line up with the body lines.
Right.
If I had a real one, that's how I would do it. I would line it all up.
Yeah.
But from the factory, Ford didn't do that. And you could be as much as a ½ inch to an inch off. And you could see it from a mile away.
Yeah.
But they were tough trucks. They weren't no baby truck. They didn't have seat warmers in them.
No, they didn't.
No seat
My truck's
warmers.
got air conditioned seats. I love it.
No sat nav.
Yeah, my buddy's truck's got air conditioning seats.
Wait till they break. You'll love them a lot then.
Nah. He's like, when they go, they go. I lived without them before. He goes, this is just a luxury while it's working.
Like I said, I got plenty of friends that I think the most they ever put mileage wise is maybe 50,000 on a car, and they traded in. 50,000, they traded in. That's not a true test of any car.
Yeah, right out of the warranty.
Well, see, that's the thing. The warranty is there. It keeps him warm. It helps him sleep tonight. It's not a guaranteed box of shit.
Like I said, my neighbors.
Okay, there, Tommy boy.
I know it wasn't exact, but y'all know what
I got you on that
one. Yeah.
No, I know exactly where you're going. You can take the word of a butcher. No. Fucking awesome. See, that's another great movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's how old is that movie?
Come on. Tommy Boy.
What year did Tommy Boy come out?
90.
All right, that's over 20 years
96.
ago. That's over 20 years.
Point.
Yeah, I said that right there. That's my whole video. That's.
I mean, people try saying all those well, Talladega Nights, a lot of Will Ferrell movies and shit like that. And I mean, as much as he annoys me, I do enjoy watching, like Elf. I love that movie. You know,
He
I
screwed
do
me
enjoy
over
Christmas.
He screwed me over with his political. Keep quiet about political stuff, but maybe I'll watch your movie.
That's why I've disengaged from all that shit, so I can go back to enjoying movies.
Yeah, same thing with De Niro. Same thing with De Niro.
Just be quiet, make the movie, and let me watch
I agree.
it.
I do agree. It's dance monkey dance, not talk monkey talk.
Exactly.
You are being paid to entertain us, not educate us.
Right.
Exactly.
Most of us did 12 years. I only did 9. Well, I did 10, but
De Niro.
Even if you don't do 12 years, you're going to do the rest
De
of it
Niro
in
pissed me
life.
off when he said
Right.
fuck Trump.
Yeah, I mean,
De Niro's a punk bitch. You know De Niro's a punk bitch. The only reason he acts like a tough guy is in his movies. He's a punk bitch, man.
you know, Tom Hanks running his mouth. It's like, dude, please don't. I enjoy so many of your movies. Shut up.
Go back to wearing a dress like I'm bosom buddies, okay? Like people don't have a memory.
Wow.
Well, I mean, if he wants to be woke, you might as well do it all.
No, you're right. You reached way back for bosom buddies on that one.
Damn right, I'm gonna. I know where you started, and then you come
right?
and piss on my leg and tell me, "Oh, I don't know where you started." Bullshit.
Yeah.
I know exactly where you started. Because they think they're better than you. That's what the hell is the problem. They think, well, I'm better than anybody else. That's the problem here.
I guess Step Brothers is good. That could be another because I
throwing an egg at a black man running off.
What?
That's not racist.
Right.
Well, what do you mean? What happened to Elder?
You just think what? Yeah, that's.
What happened to Elder was racist.
Exactly.
Right off the bat, but it's not racist if their side does it. That's the problem.
Imagine they did that to our stupid asshole.
You talking Murphy?
Right. Cory Booker, that fucking idiot. I throw eggs at him all day.
Oh my God!
I don't care if he's
Don't
black.
even say his name. Don't even say his name. I can't stand him. I can't
I throw eggs at him all day.
I'll throw eggs at him all day.
Oh my God! Now, and I mean eggs that have been sitting in the sun for a week.
I know lots of people around my area that probably can provide that for you.
Yeah, and stink. I'll make sure I hit them too.
I'll make sure. Just make sure they don't explode when you go to throw.
I can't.
Oh.
Every time I see him on TV, I can't stand him. I can't stand him.
Is that your governor?
Yeah, he's an idiot.
No,
Unbelievable.
the governor's another one. The governor's a totally different level jerkwad.
I know that feeling. We just got rid of one. Now we got his female replacement.
He said cornflake.
No. It's unbelievable.
I mean, I don't give a shit. She's a female. It's like we were all hoping that her being an upstate governor, from upstate, that she just picked up the script. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's all about that asshole of the state, the city. Sorry,
it's the truth. It's the
from
truth.
an upstate New Yorker.
Do you know that
all our taxes go to pay to fix all them streets?
You know how many upstate houses are flooded because of New York City's water?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know about the aqueduct deal, right?
Oh yeah.
All those houses have been flooded for how many years? 60, 70 years now? And do they get any money for it? Do they get paid anything for it? Just so New York City can have water. Fuck off, man.
Yep. I mean, I it's like that city is like, it's kind of cool in one aspect, but I fucking loathe and hate that city in another aspect.
It used to be cool. It ain't cool no more.
Right. I mean, it used to be. It used to be.
It used to be. It ain't cool no more, man.
It used to be.
You know, you're taking care of a shithole, and you're making other people pay for that shithole. What kind of bullshit is that?
It's like polishing a turd.
Yeah, exactly. The same damn difference.
Putting lipstick on a pig.
Yeah, well,
pig is dead, though. That pig happens to be dead.
The pig is dead and rotting.
Fuck that shit, man. You don't want to know what's underneath New York City. New York City's got some shit underneath, man.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I used to have to go inside the buildings and service boilers because I had friends that had, tenement buildings, and we'd go in there to service the boilers. You wouldn't believe the kind of crap and animals that live underneath that shit.
I mean, when I used to watch rats the size of possums.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, when I moved back up here and I tried to tell people this shit, and they're like, "You're fucking kidding, right?" I'm like, "No, seriously, when they say the rats are the size of fucking possums and shit in New York City, they ain't kidding."
You got almost 4-inch long water bugs. The rats are eating the 4-inch long water bugs. That's a lot of protein, dude. Yeah. And then all the trash that's left all over the place.
Well, yeah, then you got the cockroaches. I mean, Joe's apartment, when I watched that for the first time after living in New York City, I laughed my ass off because I'm like, that's how it really is. No matter what you do to get rid of roaches in your apartment, if the building has them, you're fucked. I mean, especially when you go to the supermarket and they're already like in the bags there and you don't realize it, the little ones, you bring them home. Fucking hate cockroaches,
all you
man.
gotta do is bring the egg sack.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta do.
Well, because you get a lot of the fresh market down there in New York City, a lot of the produce that these markets get literally just came from Hunts Point, and the exotic little creatures that tagged along now just tagged along into your house,
Yeah.
Like in Austin Powers, when Fat Bastard's talking about smelling his own ass, it's like he goes, when you walk into an apartment building and you smell all the ethnic cooking, that plus crap. And I'm like, yeah, I've smelled that. I've smelled Jamaican food, Puerto Rican food, Spanish food, Chinese, Korean, all in the same building.
It's a melting pot. It's a melting pot.
I mean, look, all on their own, they smell delicious. Together,
melting pot, dude.
Then, I mean, because especially if you're standing next to the garbage, right? When you're standing next to the garbage chute or the elevator, whatever one smells the worst.
Oh.
That was an interesting thing. I thought that was cool as shit when I moved down there. And my stepfather showed me the garbage chute, and I'm like, really? This is all I got to do to take the garbage out? Is walk out my door 20 steps, open this door, and drop it down the chute, and it's really?
Well, when I lived in the Bronx, back in Stebbins Avenue in the South Bronx, everybody was throwing their trash out the back window into the rear courtyard. They filled the rear courtyard, no shit, at least 4 feet deep. At least 4 feet deep with trash.
My stepfather told me about that shit.
You would see rats jumping from one bag to the other. And if a cat oh my God, the poor cat got in there, it'd be eaten. They eat the cat.
Yeah.
I seen them kill a cat.
I made a comment about how, because some of the buildings, obviously didn't have garbage chutes. Everybody brings their garbage down to the curb.
Right.
So there's a mountain of garbage. Every block or so there's a mountain. And I'd say something to my stepfather, and he's like, "Yeah, you should have seen it back in the late 70s, early 80s." He goes, "The streets were just garbage." He goes, and
Sanitation guy.
sanitation strikes and shit.
Oh yeah. There's two things that New York can't handle. That's a sanitation strike and a graveyard digger strike. Both of those shut it down completely. Because so many people die every day in New York if the graveyard guys say, I'm not working, you can't fill the refrigerators anymore. Because you have to leave them laying around. You don't want to leave them laying around, dude.
That's when if that happened, they'd just be taking people and digging mass graves and throwing the bodies in.
No, that never happens. It's like maybe a few hours. They go on strike for a few hours and that's it.
Really?
They get their contract. They get their contract. The trash guys are the same way. That shit piles up so fast. Oh, man. And you know that bubonic plague and rats are synonymous together, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
The fleas off the rats, you know what the fleas do, right? Off the rats.
Yep.
I don't see no rat with no flea collar. Maybe dog tags, but not flea collar. Man. Gee.
I remember when New York City was a place to like admire, but be afraid of. I don't think it's even. It does both neither anymore.
Dude, there were times,
it doesn't strike fear, nor is it admiring.
There were places in New York that you would not believe how beautiful they were. I have memories of places in New York when I was a little kid that there was not even a bubble gum wrapper on the ground.
No,
that's how clean it was.
No,
that's how clean it was. But no, as soon as they bring in the drugs, dude. And then come the welfare recipients, it's over.
Yep. Now they literally have a position in the city
Power.
to go around and cleaning up all the gum on the city sidewalks.
Yeah.
All those little black marks you see were previous pieces of gum dropped, and it just turns black.
People weren't meant to live on top of each other, dude. People were not meant to live on top of each other. People were meant to live side by side in their own little home, but not on top of each other. Because people who live on top of each other don't even talk to each other. They could live there for 30 years and they never say hello to their neighbor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that guy, I didn't know he died.
Yeah. I mean, even nowadays, I've lived in my house almost a year. The 15th of October, it'll be a year total that I've lived in this house. I don't know my neighbors across the street's name. Literally, the one I share a yard line with that we just kind of respectfully mow that line a little bit wider for each other.
Right.
Don't even know his name. I mean, I was raised different, but nowadays people don't like to, I mean, even though he's an older gentleman, he's kind of adapted to the days now where just stay the fuck away from me.
Dude, I can't. Back when I was a kid and I was young, it was always a thing to help people out. You saw somebody broke down, you'd stop, you'd help out. Not anymore.
Wow.
I hear they still do it in Texas and in Tennessee, but I haven't seen it around here anymore.
Nah, people are scared of each other, man. Everybody thinks somebody's gonna do some shit.
Yeah. That's sad, dude. That's really sad.
I mean, I remember the first time we went down to New York City after my stepfather got out of prison. We went down to visit. Well, the first time I went down, this was like the second or third time that him and my mom had went down. He ended up buying a 78 Scottsdale over in, oh goddamn, the name was just Camden. And because his my uncle, for all intents and purposes, he lived over in Perth Amboy, and they're over there doing shit. He bought the truck. We were going back over to the apartment buildings over in the Bronx where his mom stayed, and the car, our actual the '86 Caprice Classic station wagon we had, the carburetor fucked up, and my mom lost power. We coasted to the side of the street, fucking 7 o'clock at night. I mean, it was nighttime already, and it was like, or was it later? It was probably a little bit later, but I mean, this is my first introduction of being in New York City. I mean, me and my mom break down. My Puerto Rican stepfather is gone down, and I'm like, I mean, you got to remember, I've never been in the city. The only thing I have experience and information on New York City at that time was TV and movies, and I have all these scenarios racing through my head. I'm 13 years old. I'm standing there fucking like jacked up, protecting my mom and shit, and like we pop the hood, and this dude jumps in the engine compartment and is taking the air breather off and all that shit. And he's got this huge, like 6-7 inch knife just sticking in the back of his jeans. And I see that shit, and I'm like, "Yo, Ma." She's like, just stand next to me. And I'm like, "Oh, yeah." And then next thing you know, here comes my stepfather. You hear the fucking tires squealing, smoke rolling. Here he comes, yelling at these motherfuckers in Spanish and shit. Then they were just like, "Well, we were just trying to help. We were just trying to help." And he was like, "Oh, all right, cool. You know, got us. We towed the car down." Man, yeah, it freaked me the fuck out, dude. Oh, yeah. Some dude just jumps in in the engine compartment of our car, and he's got a huge ass knife sticking in his pants, and it's just like, what is going on right now?
Did he fix the car?
I mean, they didn't fix it, you know, but he helped my stepfather get it all hooked up for a flat tow. We flat towed it down, and the next day we spent fixing it in the morning, and then when we left that evening and drove it all the way back from the Bronx all the way up to basically Syracuse, everything worked good. So
probably had a thermal quadrajet in it or something.
Oh yeah, it was a quadra-drunk. I mean, it was a 305 Chevy Caprice. So I mean, I had the quadra-drunk on it. I think actually my stepfather swapped that out because when he went to, because he was gonna.
They were always a pain.
Well, when he went to go to the parts store to just get another one, he seen the price difference, and the Edelbrock was not that much to him.
Right.
He grabbed the Edelbrock and put it on there. And fucking car was actually a lot better after that.
If I'm with my wife and son, I will not stop to help people. But if I'm by myself, I'll stop to make sure someone on the side of the road is all good.
Oh yeah. I mean, if I see a biker, of any, you know, I stop, and if they're off their bike and looking at shit, I just check on them to make sure they're all right, if they need something but I mean, and that's and again, nowadays, most people, if you try to stop to help them, they get very defensive.
Yeah.
You know, they don't want you near them. And it's like, all right, fuck you.
Guy stopped for me. I had a clogged fuel filter, and I was just changing it, right? And the guy stops, and I was like, "Hey," he's like, "Oh, do you need any help?" I was like, "Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm good." Hey, thanks for stopping. That's what I told him.
Right.
I said, "Hey, thanks a lot for stopping." I'm not paranoid or nothing. But
Right.
some people get extremely that way.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I've seen people in the neighborhood, in other people's neighborhoods, get a flat tire and go right by their own neighbors, and not one neighbor say, "Hey, let me help you with that flat tire."
No.
Not one. And the person's an old lady. I'm like, since when doesn't anybody help an old lady change a tire?
Right.
It just blew my mind. I did it. I helped her, but that's not the point. I mean, I was like, it just blew my mind, and nobody would even think about it. Times they are changing.
Oh yeah. Oh
Not for the better.
yeah. No, not at all.
Not for the better.
This is called making a salad.
This one's called making a salad.
I am tossing a salad. Speaking of tossing salad, where the hell's Cliff?
I haven't heard his mouth, which is weird.
Am I going to have fun with? Am I going to have fun with him in Atlanta?
Oh yes. Terry? Oh my God, yes.
You should.
He's a blast. If you let him loose, he's a blast. Oh my God. I'm just gonna tell you this right now, man, but be prepared to keep up with him because holy shit. Not that he goes quick, it's just
he's a drinker, I know that.
He's everywhere. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm, yeah. Yes, sir.
Awesome.
Well, it should be a nice ride for you.
I'm ready.
Oh,
Are you guys leaving again?
We're both flying in.
Yeah, but when? What day? Next week? What is it?
Oh, it's in November.
Oh, it's in November. Okay. Cool. I thought it was closer for some reason.
Oh yeah, if you
I'm
go,
packing up now, I'm excited.
If you go, if you go tipping with them, just Joe. Hopefully you got your drinking pants on, because holy shit.
Does he drink a lot?
If that's the plan.
I already got my.
So there's no middle ground, right? There's either
yes. He's there. There is Cliff has many different levels, but if you tell him the plan is we're going to drink as much as we can drink, then get the fuck out of the way, because that's a whole monster. That holy shit, not in a bad way, in a great way. I mean, he is one of the greatest people to be around when he's drinking because he is such a goofy bastard, you know, and he gets. And especially if the room and energy around him is just the same, holy fuck, he just keeps building off that.
That's cool.
You know,
he's a happy drunk.
Oh well, yeah, for the most part.
Good, I can't.
But obviously, you poke the bear, then that's a monster.
Oh yeah, that's a different story. That's the horse of a different color.
But he's not one of these guys that like gets all emotional. No, really, seriously is. I mean, I enjoy being around him, and I don't drink anymore. When he drinks, I don't have a problem being around because he's a fucking goofy-ass motherfucker. I just, I don't know about how drinking with his leg now. I mean, I don't know.
Might slow him down, huh?
Yeah. I mean, with when he finally gets to his point, the whole being off balance might be a little different for him, so.
Next day might be a little rougher, too.
Yeah.
The day after.
But I mean, I haven't, on the other hand, I haven't been with him at any time drinking since he's been hurt and everything. So,
yeah, I don't. When I was younger, I could run no problem, but now, forget it. I get a hangover very easy.
Seriously, it's like I was saying last week. Oh no, I was telling my buddy that I thought I said this on Cliff's thing that. It took me like 4 days to recover from the last time I drank.
Oh man!
I mean, you could ask my wife that it just the next day I had a splitting. I had a splitting hank for the 4 days, but like the next day was the worst. We were supposed to go like shooting and shit with our friends. We had all our guns with us. I had to cancel because I was nauseous to the sunlight. I was just. That's the day I said, "Yep, I'm done." Took me 4 motherfucking days to recover from that shit.
Yeah, because you used to when you were young. The next day you're ready to go.
Yeah.
That's how I was when I was young. And the next day, I'm ready to go again.
For the
Not
first 2
anymore.
days, I felt like there was not enough Gatorade in the world to like
Not enough
rehydrate
water
me.
in the world, huh?
No. I mean, the great thing is, it wasn't one of my bad nights. It was literally the hangover that made me say you're done, because it was a great night. I have, for my last night of drinking and all that, it's a great memory to go with some good people and shit. So it's just, I was drinking old Viennas, and I topped it off with some liquor. Well, actually some moonshine.
Oh, there you go.
And
There
yeah,
you go.
I was literally was up at a lake camp, and I squeezed in my ass in the shower to try to, like, because I couldn't sleep, dude. The bed was like literally spinning.
You have to learn the lesson. You learn the lesson that what you start with is what you end with. You don't go and mix it.
And that's the thing, though. It's like I didn't drink heavily on the moonshine side, because I knew myself that if I was doing uberous amounts on both, that the evil side of me was going to come out, and I didn't want that to happen where I was at. So I put a leash on that, but just that little bit of mixture is what split me in half, boy.
Oh yeah.
And I decided to go swimming that night too, just so and kept drinking and swimming, and
yeah, that tires you out.
Yeah, it was bad. So
I used to do tequila, and let me tell you, you mix tequila with something else, you're asking for trouble. Like, how was that?
Yeah, and I mean, there's that, like every other person in the world, there has been a million times before that I said, "Oh God, I'm done drinking." After that, and they're like, and I said that when I was like, "I'm done." I was like, "Yeah, we'll see." So now every year, July 18th, I'm 6 years sober.
I've been lucky. I never had that problem. I'm cool
man.
with it. I can drink and walk away.
I tried really hard, but I have so many demons that I couldn't. Once I got the taste, was like, the refreshing, and then after that, there was just like once they start going down like water, it was, yep. If that's what I had to drink, if you gave me a 12-pack, I drank the 12-pack. 18 rack, case, 30 rack, I drank it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I was not in, yeah. So
Dude,
I mean, I could stick to a 6-pack, go to somebody's house, drink a 6-pack, and I was fine. And that was the thing. It was all the if I knew the quantity around me, that I was, if I didn't know and that was it, or you told me that was the last beer, I was like, all right, cool. But if you told me, dude, there's like 330 racks in the fridge, get the fuck out of my way. I double fisting, shotgunning, fucking, we're on.
I drink them, but I can't. Like I said, I can't drink them anymore. So if I do, let's say I do take 2 or 3 12-packs, I'm going to pay for it tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then that price is too high now.
The guys in the chat are saying to kill you. I had me. Actually, again, this is actually a great memory to go back on, because she unfortunately got in an accident, and her brain functions are no longer. They're there, but yeah, she's has to be in a wheelchair and all that shit. Half her skull's gone. But my sister-in-law, and my father-in-law sat out in their the building that is detached from the house, that they turned into like a pool room, football Sunday room. We went through a fucking, what is it? A big fucking jug, the big jugs at Jose. The three of us the three of us killed that. And I woke up the next morning. I passed the fuck out. I woke up the next morning with "Go Mets" written across my forehead. And for the life of me, I'm like, why go Mets? And who the fuck did this? And my sister-in-law was all like, I did it. I'm like, why? Well, it just like 2 or 3 days later after, and I was like, why? She's like, I don't know. baseball, Mets. I was like, that's kind of like insulting to me. My grandfather was a Mets fan. What are you trying to say? I'm a Boston fan, so I mean, you would have got points if you put "Go Yankees" across my forehead. And she's just like, I don't know, I just went with the Mets. And I'm like, all right, that's fucking awkward.
You're a New Yorker and you're a Boston fan?
Yes, sir. Want to know why?
Wow.
I'm surrounded by fucking New York fans.
No, I said, wow.
I'm a New Yorker, and I don't even care about the Yankees or the Mets.
Yeah, really. I mean, my brother's a huge baseball fan. I mean, we played baseball when we were younger and shit, but I'm kind of one of those, I know the whole gist between the two, so I was just like, I'm a Boston fan.
Dude, when they had that baseball strike, that was it for me. Baseball went away.
Pretty much all sports have disappeared from my life now. With all the political attachments to everything, and I'm tired of it.
I think I was making $30,000 at the time a year, and these guys were making how much? And they just thought, oh, we're not making enough money. I'm like, what? I'm here working how many hours to make a lousy $30K, and they're crying?
Yeah.
No, that was it for baseball.
Yeah, I mean, and I'm a Pittsburgh Steelers fan when it comes to football. I mean, still kind of am, but I don't know. I'm fucking, like I said, I'm pretty much done. Like, I'd be all excited for today a few years ago.
Very, very good to me. Baseball been very, very, very good. Saturday Night Live.
Wait, selling hot dogs?
Garrett Morris, man. Nobody remembers Garrett Morris.
Nope, can't say that I do.
You going to Acme, Charlie? I asked him that question before.
I wish I could go, but can't afford it.
Oh.
Nah.
Last week I had to ask what the fuck it was.
I don't want to fly anywhere. That's my problem.
Yeah, that ain't happening either. I like flying, but not with all the bullshit nowadays. Fuck off.
I had people come over this weekend that flew in from Tennessee, and I'm like, how was it? They had to wear the mask for the whole hour. I don't know, hour 15-minute flight. It's crazy. I used to go over to Atlantic City Airport because we used to do maintenance there. This is back way before 9/11. We never even had to check in. We'd go in there, fix the stuff, and leave. Now you can't even show up.
No.
You got to have all kinds of paperwork, all kinds of clearance.
Yeah. 20 years ago caused us to give up so many freedoms for securities.
Yep. The
People
Patriot Act. All you got to say is the Patriot Act.
Yep. It ain't so much a Patriot Act, it's a fucking slap in the ass.
The old biker magazines used to have a commercial, a little ad in between the pages for drug testing and peeing. It would say, drug testing, piss your freedoms away.
Pretty much it.
Oh, what was it? Oh, man. Easy Riders magazine.
Oh, yeah.
I love that magazine.
Anyway.
I love that magazine. One of my exes burned them all.
So that's like a model and miniature show, something or another?
Yeah. Acme. Right, Frank?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the Atlanta model, something like that, yeah. My luck, because I'm going, If it gets canceled, it'll be
What?
because I'm going. Tell you right now, you can blame me if it gets canceled.
You blame me if it gets canceled.
I'm not fucking kidding. I get blamed for everything.
Yeah, get blamed for, dude. Come on now. So, all right, in that sense, then I should be blamed for it because I'm in that group as well. It's my fault if it gets canceled. I'm not even fucking. I don't even know what it is. I mean, I know what it is now, but
Well, whatever it is, if it gets canceled, it's my fault. Yeah, only because I'm going.
only because I'm going.
It
I go to a
probably
football
won't get
game.
canceled.
I go to
I
a
think
football game. It doesn't snow during football games. And it snowed when I went. I bring the bad luck.
I happen to like it when it snows at a football game.
That happens all the time up in Buffalo.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a regular occurrence.
I think I was watching the Vikings play somebody on a snowy day they were playing. That was a great game, man.
Oh, yeah. Snow and rain games are the best.
Man.
Well, unless it's really raining really hard, because then it just becomes worthless and they all,
But, some of the catches they did, some of the passes, man, they were incredible, man. They didn't give up. That's the thing I liked about football. It didn't matter what happened. It could be a hurricane. Football would still be going on. Baseball guys, oh, there's a drop of rain. That's it. We got to go home.
Protect the covering on the field. Put it on. Grab the tops.
Big plastic tarps on the field.
I've seen so many videos of like when real bad storms kick up and they send the tarp guys out and like they get caught by wind and sucked up into the tarp and shit. It's
That's funny.
You know, you see this big blob and they're trying to get up and it keeps flopping them all over the fucking place. I mean, I kind of know that feeling. I was tarping a load up in Oswego. What's that?
Too tall. Cliff is entertaining company while we entertain you guys.
He's tossing salad.
He's tossing salad.
His salad has been tossed.
Hello, Gus.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to thank Josh for that video. You're killing me with that video.
You see what Larry said about the election?
With the 3D printing.
I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to move the body for further examination. You know, I can identify her. I'll know if it's Katie Lindsay.
Gus, what are you doing, dude?
When is the election in Kazakhstan?
Kanukistan. You know, Kanakistan? Canada is Pakistan.
Oh, Canada. See, big country. I don't know what the hell he was talking about. John knew.
That's only because I feel their pain.
I get the Kanukistan. I mean,
oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know what that meant.
The Canadians ought to vote for a potato. They'll be better off if they vote for a potato.
fucking gopher.
At least the potato will have more brains than that guy Trudeau.
Honey, can I shoot out this window to get that gopher? Huh? He's down there in the neighbor's yard. Please?
There's nothing else to do.
Yeah, I'm saying shoot through the window to hit the gopher.
Shoot it. Shoot it.
Shoot it.
Yes.
Shoot him!
Get the cam
Shoot
going,
him!
too.
She's not even worried of me saying shooting the window out. She's worried about me hitting a car. Fuck shooting through the window that is going to cost probably a couple $100 to fucking replace.
Fuck the car. Shoot the gopher.
Fuck the car.
Fuck the car. JP, what do you mean Crocs? They're all alligators or something?
Gopher.
No matter who gets in, they're all Crocs.
I bet you he meant crooks.
I know. Okay, crooks. I was thinking the other word.
This is what happens when you give the woman the keys.
Drop the R. I was thinking drop the R.
You give the woman the keys to a car.
They're all cocks. Well, they're that too. I mean,
that's what I was thinking.
Cocks?
Suckers.
They're all cocks.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. That's because power corrupts.
Yeah, you
and
give the woman the
power
keys to the
corrupts
car. What do?
absolutely.
They burn it.
Buy it and blow it up. That used to be my uncle's favorite line about everything. You ask him, "Would you do that? Buy it and blow it up." I agree with that.
Take another hit, Terry.
All right, well, what do you think I'm doing?
I'm showing what a real insert.
I don't even want to think about taking a hit. I'll cough my head off.
Oh, there's so many other ways to enjoy it nowadays.
Really? I haven't tried that yet.
Oh, you can fucking eat it. You can put it in a cream and fucking wipe it on your skin and oh yeah. That's why I'm doing so much like research and getting ready for when New York State allows us to grow our own.
Oh, I'd love to have that. I don't want to say that, but I think I have some stored away.
I'm going to tell you this right now. There's a lot of places online you can order the souvenir.
Yeah, well, I have a bank of them.
Oh, I bet.
I'm just waiting for the go-ahead.
Well, as soon as I think it's so many months after the first dispensaries open, we can start legally growing our own.
Yeah, what are they gonna let you? How much they gonna let you grow?
We can have 6 mature and 6 babies per person.
That's not bad.
No, but I mean, you're only allowed like so many in a household.
Yeah. Well, when you have a
or it's per household or something like that. I can't remember.
Like Florida,
That's
you
all
can
they
grow
know.
in Florida you could grow year round.
Yes.
But like in the east, upper East Coast, you're not going to be able to do that.
Inside you can.
Oh, I know, but I got an avocado plant right now that's growing pretty good. I'm gonna have to bring it in the winter though.
I mean, my plan is to have indoor down in the basement. That's another thing that's going to be happening down there.
Yeah, but that uses a lot of power, man.
Solar, my friend, solar.
Oh, so you're gonna go solar panels to run the lights?
Yeah, I mean, we're going to be converting our whole house to solar.
Yeah, it looks like it. And when you do that, they give you a digital meter, and that meter can, report back.
Yeah, we can feed back into the system and then actually start earning money off of it instead of.
And it also reports back.
I mean,
along with all your appliances, there will be smart appliances telling you, "Hey, you're low on ketchup."
I don't think my house is ever going to get that high tech, but I mean, for now, we're running off the grid, and we understand that it's just me and my wife in the house, and we have a huge living room, but as you can see behind me, the nerdery has pretty much become our living room. We spend all day and night out here. So, I mean, the big TV's gone. I had that 80-inch TV, which I thought my wife bought outright, but we've been paying on it. And I was like, because we were trying to budget, and she didn't know how to ask me about taking the big TV back. I was like, take the fucker back. If we're still paying on it, take the fucker back. She goes, oh my God, that relieves me so much. I'm like, no, honey, fuck. I thought you bought that shit outright. So, no, I mean, we chill out here. I mean, it's the sun porch. It's beauteous out here. So, I mean, power-wise, we don't use very much. So the lights that have to go for that.
Now where I'm at, I use plenty of power. Lots of power.
During the summer, we plan on having a nice garden out back with a couple.
Yeah, this year the only thing I could grow was the blackberries. I didn't have the energy to grow anything else.
I can't afford to get my actual grower's license. That you gotta have $210,000, and if you get refused, you'll get $200,000 back, but they keep $10,000.
What to grow weed for a living?
Yeah, to apply for your license to grow weed
for a living.
Yeah.
To make money out of it.
Yeah.
Wow.
And if you get refused,
they sure know how to hurt a guy, don't they?
Well, yeah, and if you get refused, they give you the $200,000 back, but they keep $10,000.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's like when they told me when I couldn't go into Canada because of a charge I caught in 2003. They're like, well, you can send $1,000 to the embassy and and they can or can't let you back in. And I'm like, what? So I send you $1,000 on the hopes and dreams that you'll say yes to let me back in. Fuck you. I mean, I could have made $2,000 a day running in and out, and people are like, you could have easily recouped that. And I'm like, it's not the money, it's the point. Crime and everything was done in the States, not in Canada. I don't give a fuck if it's punishable to 5 years in prison in Canada. Where I come from, I charged, I got fined, and I wasn't. Well, yeah, it was all done and over with. I paid the fine for it, and
wow.
It was but when I went to go to Canada, they said no, it's a felony in Canada.
Wait a minute, I thought we were the racists.
I literally turned down making $2,000 a day, but I kind of look at that as good fortune because a month and a half later, they lost the contract going up and back and forth to where I was would be going. So I already had a top run going back and forth from Oswego out to Minster, Ohio, back and forth that paid really good. So all these guys coming off that fucking run were all trying to get back on the state runs, and I was like, I'm keeping my shit, motherfucker.
Wow, that's amazing.
But yeah, I was like, it's not the point of I could easily pay the $1,000 and double that the very next day, but the fact that I already paid money.
How many people get into this country totally illegal with all kinds of fucking shit against them, and we look the other way? I mean, come on. And Canada does that, and nobody says, hey, Canada, you're being a little too tough on them. Must be nice to have most favored nation.
I guess I'm one of those people that you tell me, oh, because of you did this, you can't go here. I'm kind of like, I can understand not going in a country, so okay. State-wise, you ain't telling me where I can't go state-wise. I'll say that fucking much.
Yeah, I know, but that to me that makes no sense. So many people, put this country down, us, America, for being backwards, and you don't think that's backwards?
Yeah. And I mean, it was at the time probably 9.5 years ago that I had done this, so it wasn't even 10 years.
Yeah. But you see other countries defend their borders pretty damn well.
And I was like, a charge back from 03. It is now 2013. Okay, technically by date it hasn't been 10 years, but I have no other charges on my record.
Yeah, you know the guys that flew those planes into those towers.
No.
You know what the guys that did that, right? You saw it on the news, right?
Yeah.
They all had student visas
But
to come into the country. All you did was commit a crime, pay for your crime, and still you couldn't go into Canada.
Yeah.
Ain't that funny? You didn't kill anybody.
No.
See, that's it. You didn't cause a major catastrophe or anything like that. See that? That's a fucked up world, man. That's all I gotta say to that.
Well, I mean, karma was kind of with me years later, though, when we wrecked our car, and I had been drinking, and the sheriff gave me a field sobriety test, and some way, somehow, I passed that field sobriety test.
Oh, miracles happen, huh?
I swear my children's eyes, my mother's grave, my wife can confirm that this happened, that I did not get driving while intoxicated. I got driving. I failed to yield a safety device. That's the ticket I got for that, for smashing into a telephone pole guide wire. And what had happened was, it wasn't because I was been drinking. I hit black ice, and then the car went onto the fucking the gravel and sand on the side of the road, and I went right off and blitzed right through the guide wire. And then I actually drove away from that because we lived right around the corner. And I explained to the officer, I said I wasn't trying to leave the scene of an accident. I was getting ready to walk back up there, actually, when the neighbors followed us down here like, haha, we caught you. I was like, haha, you didn't catch shit. I was actually, it's kind of hard. There's an antifreeze trail. How do you think you found me? The cops ain't stupid. They would have, okay, follow the drip, follow the drip, follow the drip. So, and he's like, and it was actually, because it was St. Patrick's Day. And he looked at me, he goes, I'm going to tell you this right now. You've been extremely polite. You have not lied to me from what I can tell. You have been straight up honest with me and not giving me no shit. He goes, I have a lot to go and deal with tonight, and I will swing by and give you your ticket in a couple days. I'm just like, what the fuck's going on? And a couple days later, we come home, and there was a bag hanging on the door with an envelope in it, the ticket for failure to obey a safety device. And I said, I will gladly pay that.
Oh yeah.
I'm not I don't know. My aunt was standing next to me. I can't say she can confirm it because she passed away last year, but I mean, she looked at me when he walked away, and she goes, how the fuck did you just do that? I said, I don't know. I was just honest with him. I did his little eye test and stayed with that. I told him, I said, dude, you ain't getting the alphabet out of me, right? I'm going to tell you right now. Don't even try it. I said, especially backwards. I got to do that 3 times in my head and fucking forwards. So it ain't happening backwards. So he made me do the whole walk the line thing and touch my fucking finger to my fucking nose. And he goes, like, you've admittedly said that you've drank in a decent amount tonight, right? I said, yes, sir. And he goes, how are you like able? You've passed. I can look at you and say that I don't think you have been drinking because, I wasn't slurring my speech. I was just, I kind of think it was the adrenaline from the accident kind of like semi-sobered me maybe.
Oh yeah.
So I could fucking, because I was scared. Like, my wife hit her fucking head and shit into the window, and I was all freaked out because I thought I really hurt my fucking wife, and I was like, oh. And yeah, I was just failures to obey safety device. I was like, I can keep my CDL. Holy shit. That should have been a night they said stop drinking, but it continued for 2 or 3 more years. That was another one of the big causes of why I quit drinking. I kept thinking back to that night. So
Yeah, you better off. Way better off. It's like anger. You never do anything good when you're angry.
No.
You ever think back to all the decisions you've made. If you were angry, you always made the wrong decision. Never make a decision if you're angry. Just chill out. Cool off first.
Now it's like I just want to go quiet and listen to what they're talking about. Sounded like you said a big blue cock dinner.
Oh, I think you got hearing problems.
I do, actually. I mean, my left ear is like halfway shot. So
my right ear is 80% gone. I lost it in a fight. Got beat up pretty bad. That was back in the day. Nobody sued anybody.
Right.
No big deal. I'll get it back once I die.
Two different sets of footprints.
It's crazy. John Paul just says, here, if you owe the government any money, you can't leave Canada.
Wow.
Okay? So how are we such a bad nation?
I've really been trying to figure it out. I don't know how we went from one of the biggest sarcastic countries, now we're the biggest offended countries. What the fuck happened?
Well, you got a bunch of people that are, younger
That's
people.
easy. Biden.
You can't just blame Biden. You got to go back to Clinton at least. You got to go to Clinton. You got to go back to at least Nixon, because Nixon's the one who opened up the China-America relationship. Okay. And who was Nixon's vice VP? How about Secretary of State? What was the Secretary of State?
Sununu?
No, Spiro Agnew. Who was Spiro Agnew?
That guy Sununu?
The Spiro Agnew was vice president.
Kissinger?
Nixon. Kissinger, that's him. Kissinger, you know how much money Kissinger made by opening up China? Oh, that's the start of our problems right there. Our problems go a little further. The social problems go further down the line to the death of JFK and towards Woodrow Wilson. That's where our social problems start. But our economic issues started with the Nixon administration. Nixon's also the one who started the war on drugs.
Yeah.
And that's not a war you can win.
Yeah,
Okay, you can't win that
air
war.
quotes, war.
You can't win a war on prostitution. You can't win a war on fat. Okay, there are going to be fat people, okay? That's the way it is.
There's going to be fat people.
Yeah.
Oh, you Americans too fat.
You're too fat. You drive big American car and you fat.
American.
You bigger boy been here 4 hours. Time
Oh,
for
you
you
can
to
even-
leave.
But the point is, the cars that are selling in China, the GM cars, you know what they are? They're the big cars. The Delta 88, the 98, the Caprices. They sell really big time over there. The Buicks, big Buicks. They want
big
them.
shots.
Well, yeah, they think they feel like Land Cruiser. They little, the car big.
They copy BMWs. They copy almost every car on the planet. Then they put a stupid name or a number on it and say, no, not same car. It's different car. You watch, what do you call Top Gear.
Oh, yeah.
English Top Gear, and they went
Oh,
to
yeah.
China. They went to China, and they go, this is a BMW. Not really. It's not a BMW.
No, it's a B12 118 VV X1.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's how it was. That's how it was. Well, I got a generator. I got a generator for the last 20 years, right? It's got a copy, a direct copy of a Honda motor made in China.
I
And
remember
the
that
thing
video.
will not miss a beat. It will not miss a beat. It runs perfect. So how the hell are you going
That's the Predator. Isn't it the
how you gonna beat that?
Isn't that the Predator that Harbor Freight sells?
No. The Predator's another one. I got a 6 horsepower Predator. That's from China. I got that on a snowblower, an old Ariens snowblower. That's from 1973, and that thing runs like a top.
Isn't that the copycat of Honda?
Yeah, they're Hondas. They're basically Hondas. Yeah, the 6 horsepower version. The one on the one on the generator is a 13 horsepower. What do you call? 13 horsepower one. I guess somebody threw out one, and it still starts. I was like, why would you throw this out? It still starts.
Clogged carburetor. Oh, no start. Throw it in garbage.
Dude, it's ridiculous how well they can copy stuff. It's ridiculous.
I gotta find my racist flag. I don't know what it is. Oh no!
It's a grand old flag. It's a high flying flag.
Teachers might not mean it's meant to. At least
There you go. Oh shit! Hang it up. Found it.
Missing for 2 days. How come no one's called?
There's a racist flag.
Weekend's over. I can tell you what's happening.
Did you see what they did?
Mine's hanging on the wall. Oh, what did I do? Fuckered it all up.
Oh, that's not good. Put a German tank on an American flag.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's still, yeah. That's like it could stand for like we spanked them or something. I don't know. I mean, we own them. Seen this picture of a meme, and they said a picture of Pelosi and her dad, and it was of a little girl with Hitler. I said, "Oh, that's why he killed himself."
No, snap.
Yes, Gus.
When's Cliffy coming back?
My favorite American flag.
That's nice.
I should paint one
cool.
for real. Do a real car, a real 1969 Charger that way.
Lacecraft Garage. What was his Chevelle name? What the hell was it?
Dude, stop knocking the books, you asshole.
Well, I got a new kid, and he's a wackadoodle. If you're eating food, he tries to take your food away from you.
Oh yeah, that started like that's how Poop started out. He likes string cheese.
Dude, this guy, he's pushy. The one I got, he's pushy as hell.
Oh, he just got pushed back, man. They'll get the drift.
He'll climb right up you, man, right up to your head.
Oh yeah. Poop still kind of does that especially when he hears the string cheese wrappers when they're opening. He'll come running from like anywhere's in the house if he can hear it.
Yeah, but I'd rather have him be friendly than be aloof.
Oh yeah. I mean, most of our cats. Well, let's see. One out of four, is a grump, and that's our female Goo. She's just, I mean, she'll love up on you and stuff, but when she's done, she lets you know.
Oh yeah, I had one that actually left our family for another family, next door family. I was like, I raised that piece of shit.
Well, my buddy Gus over here, I rescued him. Somebody had declawed him, and then the people that I rescued him, her husband is allergic to cats, or they would have kept him. And my wife's cousin, brought the cat over, and I was like, I don't know about another cat. Jesus Christ, I reached my hand in there, and he nudged up against my hand. I said, all right, bring him in the house. And Poop, we found, my wife found him as a very small kitten wandering down the side of the road. So she brought him home, and here he is.
Yeah, I got three females, and my male died a couple of years back. I wanted to get another male. That's why I got this other one. And my oldest female is almost 13, so I know she's on her way out. I say that, but the damn cat might live to be 20.
I forgot about the oldest, Bucky. He's a really lovable cat. He kind of sticks to himself. He finds this warm place, and he stays there for hours. He's mostly Russian blue. Oh, there goes Gus right there. That's my boy. Big old fat ass. Well, not my wife. She's beautiful. Well, my wife walked in at the same time, man.
All that matters is it's all real. That's all that matters. Oh, that sucks. You fix the world.
Larry Elder's going to lose, right?
But I'm telling you, this Terry constantly taking hits is really driving me crazy. Oh, I want a bag now.
Oh, stop. Shit, I need I love you, sweet leaf.
Yeah. Make me feel alive.
I mean, once it goes legal and shit to grow, I'll put fucking videos up of that shit since it's legal. So not a whole lot, but maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta investigate that shit, I guess, because I really don't feel like breaking laws and shit.
Sour diesel.
Durban poison.
It should be legal anyway. You know, the whole thing with bootlegging, moonshining. The only reason it's not legal is because the government wants their taxes. That's all it is about. That's all it is. They just want their taxes. They want to regulate it. Okay, regulate it. But the biggest deal is that because it's not taxable, that's what they're pissed off about. Because all our founding fathers were distillers. All of them.
Oh, yeah.
The majority of them.
Well,
okay?
Dude, fucking hemp was grown like rapidly around here. Like that was our before cotton. That was our textile of choice.
That's right.
And the byproduct of hemp. I mean, now they're making actually in Canada. They're making building blocks of hemp and some other.
Sure, and it's a renewable source. So what's the problem?
Well, because of its cousin, the marijuana.
So what? So what? So you got a few stoners. Big.
I have an old friend of mine from elementary school. Her and her wife up in Oswego. They have their own hemp farm now because we can legally been able to legally grow it. But there's all the bullshit.
You know heroin, right? Heroin's made from the poppy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So without heroin and those opioids, you wouldn't have pain relievers. Really strong pain relievers.
Yeah.
Okay? So they can't get rid of the actual ingredient to make heroin because they need it for other things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Yeah, so stop it. Just legalize the shit, tax it, regulate it, and move on. It's like smoking. Look at all the money that they collect on smoking. They were supposed to put that into education, right? Yep. Meanwhile, poor Frizzo is paying $26,000 a year in taxes, but a pack of cigarettes is almost $9. Where's all the taxes from the cigarettes going?
Yep.
To the freaking schools. What happened to that? To give the relief to the people like Frizzo, me, and other homeowners.
How much in total do we pay in taxes? I mean, with state, county, $6,000 in taxes, 62 total. Yeah, 6,200.
Yeah,
we pay in total for where we're at.
They convinced.
And I mean,
they convinced us that by raising cigarettes, the price of cigarettes, they're going to use that for cancer research.
Yep.
They were going to use it for kids' education. And what do they do with it? They piss it away.
Yeah. They started that whole truth movement. That's what they did.
Yeah. Have you seen those commercials?
They're
Nobody
fucking
watches
ridiculous.
Those commercials.
Now they're on to vaping.
Vaping. Oh my God, I hate those commercials. How I hate those. Oh, toxic metals from vaping. Really,
look,
buddy?
dude, I was a 3-pack a day, if at least 3-pack a day smoker.
Wow.
I was being a truck driver, man. That was the thing. It's not really that I was smoking them a whole lot. It's just I had to have them in my hand or hanging out of my mouth or whatever. It was just it kept me. Whatever. And that's the thing is if I can grow my own weed, all that, I smoke joints like a motherfucker because that's all I want to do is I just want to smoke. I enjoy smoking. I'd rather smoke something I grew out of my own garden.
Yeah, but you understand that the same thing that they're saying about cigarettes being cancerous, it's the same thing that would be marijuana because you're burning it. You're putting a gas into your lungs.
Yep.
All of a sudden, they're demonizing cigarettes, but they're okay with weed. Eventually, they're not going to be okay with weed. They're going to do the same dumb shit all over again.
Yeah. I mean,
I say leave a person alone. You want to?
Me too.
You want to eat a steak? Eat a damn steak. You want to eat freaking cow turds? Go for it, bud. You know what I mean? That's what I call.
I had a shirt that said, "Hey, vegetarians, my food poops on your food."
Because that's how I consider soy. I consider soy cow turd. So what the hell?
Yeah.
You know? I'm not stopping you from eating your garbage. Leave me the hell alone.
Yeah, the sugar tax that New York State has, like with fucking big size drinks and all that shit.
Oh yeah, that was in that other. What was that rich bastard? What was his name?
Bloomberg.
Schumer.
Bloomberg. Yeah, Bloomberg. Yeah. Oh man, I couldn't stand him.
Bloomberg.
There's another guy. There's another guy. I don't know. I think the more evil you are, the longer you live. I think Billy Joel's song is correct. The good die young.
Oh, thank you, honey. Got a drink delivered. Didn't even know it.
Crazy world, man. Wow. And Bloomberg wanted to be president.
Fuck him.
We would have been better off. Oh, man. Not much of a choice. Like my buddy said, you got a choice between two shit sandwiches. Bad, Frizzo.
Depends. How important a witness he is.
Oh, we'd still be in Afghanistan
Oh, yeah.
if Bloomberg was president.
Yeah. Probably. That's true.
Nothing would have gotten done.
You know who wanted to be president that was really scary? Was the mayor of New York.
The Blasio.
Oh, my God. Boy, did we dodge a bullet there.
I always thought Giuliani would have made a great fucking run for president.
Yeah, Giuliani, he's a jerk off in his private life. But oh, yeah, here we go. Cory Booker, Vice President, Kamala Harris.
Sorry, I said it, but he was. Oh, my God.
Oh, what's that?
I would go to Canada and then owe them and take money from the government so that I couldn't leave.
What about that black lady that's in Congress? She's pretty bad. She's real old, though.
That narrowed it down.
She's a black lady. She's real old.
Waters?
Yeah, Waters.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Waters. There she. Yeah, I knew Frizzo would know.
She's from California.
Oh, is she horrible? Oh, my God, is she horrible?
Her and Pelosi, they're butt buddies.
I watch Fox all day long.
I used to, man. I can't.
They're all from California.
It messes with my blood pressure. I can't handle it.
I get my clips here on YouTube, man. I can't
drugs,
do them.
Man.
I'm too susceptible. If I take any drugs, I just, you know.
I mean, because I'd go back and forth between fucking Fox and CNN just to see what I watch Fox all the time, but I used to like during big things, I used to play ping pong back and forth, like during the riots and shit. Oh yeah, I'd go over there every once in a great while for a great laugh. Yes, I would.
Your head will explode. I'm like, holy crap. No way, man.
Yeah, during like Ferguson, my wife was like, she wouldn't let me leave it. She goes, if you're going to watch it, you're going to watch Fox News. You're not going over to CNN because they piss you off. She goes, you're not going over to the other one either because they piss you off even worse. You're staying on Fox. And if you're watching, that's it. That's where you're staying.
Oh, no.
And I was like, she'd go to the bathroom. I'd flip it over to CNN.
My wife just turned the whole thing off. She said, I don't want you watching nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, it just then these recent riots and all that shit. I get it all off fucking
CNN just
YouTube.
Yeah, the Communist News Network. That's all that is.
CNN.
You know, I remember
Gorilla Girl airtime.
Yeah. I mean, I remember when CNN was the biggest thing around. You know, that they were the first ones to do the 20. You know, they did the 24-hour news at the first.
You see, the problem is Brokaw, all the older anchormen, they all went to the left. They all turned to the left.
Yeah.
And that's the thing that they left for the younger guys. And then when the younger guys came in, they went to the left. So it was done. I mean, there's no real Tim Russert. You see a Tim Russert out there now? You don't see a real Tim Russert. Nobody even remembers Tim Russert.
You mean Ron Burgundy?
Ron Burgundy.
Pretty sad when that's what you remember. Pretty sad. I'd rather take Ted Knight.
Even Dan Rather went left.
Ted Knight.
Ted Knight. Remember Ted Knight? From Mary Tyler Moore?
Yep. He's the same dude. He played on the show in the later 80s where
Yeah. He was a cartoonist.
Yep.
Cosmic Cow.
Yes. Holy shit, yes. Yep.
Yeah.
I liked him as an actor, man. He was great. He did some great shit. Like character-wise when he'd guest star on shit.
He was cool. I liked him and Paul Lynde. Paul Lynde was cool too.
Carol O'Connor
was good too, but again, he went so far to the left in his old age, you know, really bad. You know, it's happened. You can't control people. You know, his stepson died of an overdose, and he got really into trying to keep people from doing drugs.
Well, yeah, it was the 80s, man.
Dude, you know, I lost a cousin to the same sort of deal. You know, he overdosed on the couch. You know?
Oh, I lost a friend of mine just a couple years ago to that shit. Fucking fentanyl.
It's not something you can stop. If they won't stop, they won't stop. That's
No.
the way it is. Not something you can control. And the thing is, if they don't do it on that, they'll find something else.
And I said, let there be light. Ta-da!
That's the real sad part. They always find something else.
Well, what's funny to me is because everybody still tries to argue, not everybody, a lot of people still try to argue that marijuana is a gateway drug. I'm kind of like, how?
No way. I guess cupcakes are a gateway drug to cakes. What are you talking about? Oh, I started on cupcakes, and then years ago, now I'm up to birthday cakes. And
no,
then
soon I'm up to wedding cakes.
No, I'm shooting up wedding cakes. Dude, weed is so subtle. I mean, the only thing weed could do to you is you're going to gain weight. Maybe. I mean, I ain't never seen two weed heads fighting. I've never seen two guys that were smoking pot get into an argument. The motherfucker couldn't get up.
No, it's a heated discussion. Don't go to argument. It's just a heated discussion.
Yeah, because
it's a very maybe even vulgar debate, but there is no violence.
Right, there's no violence because the only violence will be is, I got to move over and get the chips.
Like seriously, me and my business partner, who's my best friend, we're together and we get in disagreements. We start, of course, we smoke weed all fucking day long while we're working, and like we get kind of like have a bad day or both having an off day. We get going at each other like really hardcore, and then we finally are just like, "Oh shit, sorry, dude."
It's all metaphysical. It's all a metaphysical argument.
And we're like, it's like, all right, no more bad vibes. Come here, hug it out.
So, and that's the end of it. Ain't never seen that happen. Now, alcohol will change that really quick.
Oh yeah, shit.
Alcohol, forget it. It's because it's the sugar, the sugar molecule in alcohol. That gives you energy. And I've seen two guys go at it for a long time.
Like, then add cocaine on top of that.
Oh, yeah. That's another one. Oh, no. Don't need none of that. You keep that. Or crank. You can keep the crank, too.
I mean, that's literally, cocaine is the only other type of drug I've ever done, like, on a regular, you know. I've tried some things, but did I enjoy it other than marijuana was cocaine.
I can't see people who do crack, for instance, like the way that. I mean, come on, man. It's just.
But I can see how, like, because I was a weekend warrior when it came to cocaine. If I didn't have it during the week, I was fine. Boy, come Friday, my paycheck would be gone.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Sure.
Then by that weekend ends over, I'm freaking got so many, my bank accounts overdrawn because, you know. Oh
yeah. That's what it does to you. I mean, but you could do the same thing gambling. People who get hooked on gambling.
Yeah. Oh my God, my ex-wife, she worked at Wilson Farms in the apartment we had. I could sit on the back porch and actually look down. It was like 2 houses over, but I had a clear shot through the backyard, which I kind of found creepy. But, you know, she'd tell me when this one dude that lived 2 blocks down from us would be in there, he would literally spend his whole paycheck on fucking scratch offs.
Yeah.
And then sit there. I mean, he would have a pile of that dust. And like his wife actually came in and asked my ex-wife to stop selling because he's spending his whole paycheck.
What's going on, y'all? How are you doing?
Holy fuck, he's back.
Oh, you don't even want to.
I could hear, dude. I could hear what the fuck. Holy shit.
The pizza must have fell out of his hand.
No, it's fall out of my ass, but I'll just say, like, fucking got a crazy bitch fucking neighbor.
Oh, is that whose mouth I heard?
Yes, and that was, so, long and short, cousin and his fucking, I don't know, friend, girlfriend, anyway, long and short, anyone who's actually in here, I apologize, and
2 people.
Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. So, plus the 3 on the screen, so, we're awesome. Anyway, long and short. Fuck me. Anyway, so they're over. You know,
we've been entertaining ourselves, man. You know,
I get it, and that's what I mean.
I guess keeping the party rocking and rolling.
Just keep shooting the shit. That's all.
I gotta say. No, I feel bad. I've been a shit hole, and that's why I'm doing it Sunday because I'll be after Fort Drum. But anyway,
that's okay. You can make it up. Just send me a case of St. Pauli.
Okay. All right, I do that. That's not a problem. I have your address. You know that.
You're gonna have to send. You're gonna have to send Big Country something from Columbia. That's the only way.
All you got to do is go to Massachusetts.
I know. I
think Vermont too.
I ain't got too many places to go, but anyway, so my cousin came over. It was like a family reunion thing to go to today. So he brought, I don't know, like friend, girlfriend, I don't know what she was, but he brought a female companion over, and she's pretty cool. So they're kind of like entertaining, and then the neighbor, who just like a house from us, came over. I'm sure you heard all that commotion in the back, but I can only imagine. And then it's like. She's like, he thought me and T were married, so.
Well, I thought I heard you say you like to eat blue dick cake, so I mean.
Oh.
No, that was for something else. That was.
Oh, was I close?
Yeah, that was something along the lines of that. Yes.
Oh. God damn.
Yeah. Yeah, it was something along them lines.
I thought I was actually hearing shit.
Eating Dutch cake. It was close, but Dutch cake. Oh. I'm like, what the fuck? And it's like, lives like chemicals. Just leave it at that. Drunk. and oh my god, I just
My
Yeah, I
song is
can't.
called Isn't That Weird?
All right, so where the hell did I go off? I just sidetracked.
I'm crazy
I do
Dutch.
apologize about that. Yes. So, that's right. I was trimming this to make sure. I don't know. I may not. I don't know. I want to strip these and paint them an actual more realistic color. As far as the handlebar on this, but at the same time, it's.
Takes them as souvenirs. He alters them to his own frame. Actually, most cross-dressers are heterosexual. It's fairly common in Central.
Oh, there he is in the background. Yeah, all right, so that's how that's supposed to sit. Like so, we got that. I still hear it outside the window because they're standing on the porch smoking.
What do they smell?
Just regular stoves. It's regular. Yeah, that's Tea and Neighbor. So there's. Oh my god. Yeah.
No, that's right. Nobody does that until I come up.
Right. Exactly. So see what's
I'm a
going
bad
on.
influence.
Oh no, that they do too. So. But, yeah. Is Rado still on? Oh shit, no, he's been gone for a while, I think. I don't know. How do we got in here? Oh, that's right. All right. Well, I'll probably get off here fairly soon. He's going live. I totally screwed up this Monday. Oh, I mean Sunday live, and that's the only reason why I'm going
Preemptive
like tonight.
Montage. Preemptive.
Yep, the Monday. Yep, preemptive Monday montage. Certainly, that's what it is. I'll probably
Like a nuclear strike, it was preemptive.
Yes. Well, I should have done something yesterday, and I was going to do something yesterday. And I didn't.
Well, it was
Yeah.
9/11 yesterday, dude.
Well, that's what I mean. It was going to be like a little bit of a memorial thing, but I didn't get around to do a memorial thing I wanted.
I
It's
didn't
like
have any problems
some,
on respect.
No.
I didn't feel like doing anything yesterday. No respect for the day.
No. That's what I mean. That's what I just did in the house. I took my 9 minutes and 11 seconds silence.
It's like December 7th. A lot of people don't show respect for that either.
No, they don't. It's very sad. Very sad.
December 7th is a day that will live in infamy. And femini?
And feminist?
And feminist.
And feminist. And
Infamous!
Infamous. Infamy. Infamy.
Yes.
That's what it
took
is.
a hit of steroids from my lungs.
Oh,
As the generations go, December 7th gets lost in memory. So as will 9/11. It'll be just a historic moment that gets covered.
Gone.
Right.
It might be a historic moment to be covered in later generations.
Just like the Revolutionary War. Just another historic moment.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. That's very sad. I need to start teaching real history, not this gender study bullshit.
Not this bullshit history.
Exactly. I need to teach real history.
Real history. You know?
Yep.
This country wasn't founded on slavery. It was founded on freedom.
Mm-hmm. And that's how we fought to freedom and keep everything free that we
The
have.
freedom of the individual. The freedom of the individual, not the state.
Right. Individual.
A lot of people think it's the state that's supposed to give us freedom.
No.
Our freedoms are unalienable. Unalienable.
Yeah.
I can't even say it anymore. Maybe it's anal. I don't know.
Anal probing.
What's up with your anus?
For anal.
I figured that would make Terry laugh. Then you had this,
Oh shit!
It makes me feels good when other fuckers, mess up when talking and did I just say anal?
Anal. It's anal, not anal. Anal.
inalienable.
Alienable.
Inalienable. Right. Okay, let's get the guy.
Anal with a bowl.
Stop it with the anal. Stop it.
In anal with a bowl.
Stop it. I can't say it because you say it that way.
Right. Just say it how you feel. Just say how you feel.
It's one of the bifidas.
Bifida, yeah.
One of them bifidas.
It's one of the bifidas. An anal bifida.
Anal bifida.
Are you anus?
But Dad fucking with a dog animal. So I was like, oh shit.
You're fucking with a dog.
Anyway. No, I thought for some reason my father might have been like hopping over. Hence, that's how the neighbor ended up like coming in and didn't realize he. Yeah, not necessarily anything bad, but when you're a little in the sauce. So
in the sauce.
Well, like on the sauce, but that's another story. Yeah. So, but
I smoke crack in the living room.
Yeah, but got like I don't know, like you only got like 5 years to live or something. Given given that and so on and so forth, and I'm like, okay, got it, and I don't know what the lady friend who my cousin brought. Yeah.
So she's just kind of like going off the fucking clock or off the reservation for the next 5 years.
Pretty much. Pretty much. So, I mean, like I said, I thought it was my father stopping in, and I did not realize that it was, the neighbor. So, that's what I gotta do. I should bring my girlfriend. Yeah, just a little bit. Her old man ain't much far behind her. So,
not because he's thinking 5 years, new life. Woohoo!
Yeah. So, live life through chemicals. Well, at least the natural. So,
inalienable.
And
you're not gonna let it go, are you?
Nope. That you should have figured that shit out.
Just hold on to it.
Frank, just remind that Cliff don't like to let shit go like that, too.
Don't squeeze it.
If you do anything embarrassing, he will drive it home. It's just another hint, by the way. A little tip
you're
for
in
you.
trouble. You're in trouble.
All right. Well, I'm the same way because it's like that's it. It's like drive it home. Anal epiphany. Or was it anal before every word or nice after every word? Anal.
Oh, with the camper game? It's before the camper's name.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's right. Anal Jayhawk or anal Grey Wolf.
Anal midget. Well, I seen a Silverhawk. So anal Silverhawk. I was like, ooh, is that what you call a retired? A retired white male? Silverhawk.
Ooh.
No, you call him a power top.
The power top.
Oh, that's right. Because isn't cat?
Don't even go there.
Don't even go there.
Don't even go there.
Oh my God. I'm not what
the only
originally.
reason I know about this is because I lived in New York. That's the only reason.
No, I get that. Believe me. I know, but I'm not the one who originally said it, so.
Plus, there's a little bit of, American Dad. He was a power top too.
Yeah.
Then likes inalienable.
Inalienable.
Oh, you like anal with an alien and the bowl.
In the bowl, yeah, in the bowl with the alien in the anal hole.
Yeah, there you go. Say that 3 times fast.
He likes alien bulls.
Terry's always high, so he can deal with this no problem.
He's geeking. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Is geeking. I'm glad I had you all on here, and I do
He's
appreciate
probably
all
hearing
the
us in slow
entertaining.
motion.
Oh, no, I got you. No, those days are like kind of gone by, man. Everything's normal.
Big Country Creation.
Well,
We're
actually-
like in 30 minutes,
Actually, it's in my own speed, but hey.
Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hey, whatever works, dude. Whatever works.
Look, I am an overgrown child. I still think farts are funny as fuck. All right.
Who doesn't? I mean, I fuck farts.
When you grow up and stop being a kid, that's when you start dying.
Yeah.
True.
Yep. I think we're gonna go
Toys R Us is
Chevy
coming back.
orange. Oh, Toys R Us, yay! But they got Toys.
They take all that wonder out of you. That's when they really drain you.
Can use the power vibrator. So I got
Oh man.
my engine shaking. Oh yeah.
Somebody's fixing some street work. Some street work's getting done.
Shaking the paint.
Hey, can you fix my sidewalk while you're at it?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I can do that too. You know, I gotta get some salt ball bearings or something like that, or these to put in here when I go get my paint. I can't remember where the hell I seen. Oh, the other day when I walked through Waltz, I think it was like last week and a half ago. I walked through Waltz and I seen like these little.
Yo, that's no fucking
They
lie.
sell.
Yes, I see how big the dick is. That's like I said. That's no lie. Pick up your phone. What are you dropping
Take a
shit
picture
for?
of me again. What?
Wait.
Was that one that solves all?
Hey,
Is that one that solves all?
is it gonna focus right?
I don't know. There you go.
I'm like, that's no fucking lie, man.
That's right. No shit.
There's no shame in my wang.
That's right. Well, I was hungry, so I grabbed me a spa.
Did you toss the salad? Frank
Oh,
likes
yeah, I
tossing
enjoy
salad,
tossing
just to
salad.
let you know.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with tossing salad. I enjoy tossing salad too, especially when you get.
I can't wait to hear the stories from this trip. I really, now I'm
I want
really
video.
interested.
I want video.
Well, go to www.
Frank's now going, fuck, what have I gotten myself into?
And there ain't wrong with that. I enjoy tossing
This
salad.
this cornfield big
You make
motherfucker's
sure-
coming to meet me in the deep south.
You make sure
Run
you
if
guys
you play
take extra
banjo.
batteries. You make sure you take extra batteries, you guys. Extra batteries and a power cord.
Oh, pro, we're good. I got 2 goals. We're good.
Just be glad you're not, taking Mopar with you. He likes anal with a bull.
Right. You're gonna fill my bowl though, right?
Right, you can film bowl.
You film your bowl. You film your bowl for us. So
No, you're filling my bowl. I want my bowl filled.
I'm not filling your hole.
No, the bowl.
The bowl. See, you got those goodies.
Use
I
your
don't.
good ear. Use your good ear, Terry.
I actually am.
What? Good rear. What?
This is my bad. This is my bad ear. I actually am listening with my good ear right now.
You're trying not to
What
listen.
in stereo?
I'm trying not to listen.
I know. I'm trying.
I'm really good at that. My wife's right here to also agree.
I'm just trying to paint. That's all I'm trying
She's
to do.
doing it right now.
I'm trying to paint. So, yep. We're looking right on this engine for the, and then I might do a steel for the transmission, like a flat transmission. Part of me, I'm debating on leaving the valve covers curled. I may actually strip them down and actually paint them like a flat aluminum instead. Because I've been liking the whole weathered thing.
Well, you're a master debater.
That's right. I like masturbate. Baiting to the masters. Play on words.
Did I ever tell you that story?
Which
When I
one?
was fishing with my uncle when I was a kid.
I don't know. Maybe you. No, I don't think so.
We were out towards we were out of Hollins Island, and
Okay.
we were down on the river fishing bullhead. And I mean, I was little, dude. I was like 6, 7 years old, and I said it without even realizing it. I was like, "Uncle Eric, you're a masturbator," and he goes, because I mean, he was a big dude, and you had to fight.
Oh,
When you get him laughing, that's how like if he finds something really funny, he's already fucking.
Oh, like
and I'm looking at him, and he's geeking the fuck out, trying to put the worm on the hook, and I pause, and I'm like, masturbator. Yeah. God, that was great. That was funny as fuck.
Hell yeah. Oh,
now
she just started up.
Now I want to go fishing.
Because I just seen an icon that just dropped.
This is your story?
I just seen a little. Yep, there it is. T just kicked on to Netflix, so PS4 is being used right now for Netflix.
I know. I'm really sorry. I'm on a deadline.
What you watch on Netflix?
No, you're not. I don't know. She's watching whatever. She just uses it for background to fall asleep, and then I come in and like put the PlayStation 4 because she's like sawing logs. Or sometimes I'll come in the middle when she restarts something, and then all of a sudden I'll lay there and like watch him like fuck. I was like fall asleep like 2 hours ago.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You know, I hate it when it happens. I'm like fuck. I end up getting to something that's it's like not that it's like a big deal. It's just I'll probably cut it here in about 20 minutes. Like I said, I still got to actually get off the fork drum.
Absolutely.
T's gonna probably a little poopy that I'm gonna probably go in the bedroom and make noise. So, because I still actually pack the main stuff, and I'm using my computer, which I can pack up in the morning, which I'm gonna take up with me because maybe more counseling statements done. Like, I know it sounds bad, and I've had one or two people like, that's not how you're supposed to do counseling statements. Well, I pre-write like some of the main information. Like, there's certain regulations and stuff like that. Like, there's a golden thing that tells about bar enlistment if you keep on fucking up and all that stuff. I go in and pre-fill a lot of that stuff out, and it makes it easier because the Army is on. She lost Frank. So, anyway. So I go through and I make a bunch of, and I still have some from my equity days when I used to, do it. Like I had one go, you didn't shave or were late for mission, corrective actions, shit like that, where I could just actually plug in the names and so.
Lady still can't get up, so he opens his doors locker for us.
Is it just me, or is anybody else hearing Cliffy breaking up a bit when he's talking?
Oh no, I'm definitely breaking up. That's because T fired Netflix, and I know there's like about a minute and a half, 2 minute fucking draw on the fucking tube of you.
Just right off the bat with us, you know.
Yeah, I'm noticing that too, because, well, I don't know, I'm all right. Is she all right? Maybe.
You need to hardwire that shit to your router, man, so you have constant, strong signal in your laptop, and you don't have to worry about the wireless shit when you're doing your lives.
Actually, I made that because I think I have 5 cable somewhere. I just got to where the hell the 5 cable.
If you need that cable, I got a fucking huge roll of it over here.
I got you even when I was in Iraq left somewhere.
Okay, that's fucking weird, dude. Frank just came back, and on the live feed, he just disappeared. On the tube of you.
Yeah, like I said.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, we lost about a good minute. We're about a minute and 47 seconds behind YouTube.
To get us here. We're here now.
Shit is being throttled.
Because I know what she is.
I feel bad for people who probably did show up who were looking for me, because I know Ray there for a few minutes, and up there because I'd seen some of the comments. I'm like, fuck. So,
dude, you left me here, man. Like, people run away from me.
No, they're supposed to run deep because you haven't been on in like a couple months. I know.
Yeah, but that's the thing. They're like, oh god, this guy's back. Frank thinks everything's his fault, but I scare people away.
Yeah, Frank, you should see me and Big.
It's definitely my fault.
Country when we're standing together. You should see when me and Big Country get together. That's a
You got 3 people
fucking
watching.
parallel to fucking. Yeah,
You got
3
3 people watching, and 1 person's Frisco.
probably
So,
us
hey, that's
3.
pretty good.
But anyway,
well, one of those people's me.
I know. So, yeah, probably kind of keep in touch with how far the delay is, and they're throttling that shit right back.
Well, he just popped back on.
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
And now,
we're almost
on that feed, I'm pointing it out.
Holy fuck! We just lost an extra 22 seconds.
They're throttling it down.
Of what it was. Yeah, they're fucking throttling me back. Coppers. Fuck you, Mark Zuckerberg. You silly fucking fag. I don't care if you're my friend on Instagram. I had a weird thing. I had Mark Zuckerberg. Hey, what's up, Jamie? So Jamie's back. Sorry, I had to step out for a minute. I apologize. I'll probably go for about another 10 minutes, give or take. 15, 14, 13, somewhere about in there. So yeah, I think I'm going to do the transmission flat steel. We're going to leave the Chevy engine red, because I mean it is a 3, so we're going to paint it an actual Chevy color. So then we're going to I'm probably going to strip the valve covers on it, or strip the valve covers and not necessarily the bolt. All right, so let's set this to the side.
The address was an internet cafe just outside Germantown.
Oh yeah, we're going to Germantown. Yeah, yeah, right there, bud.
Squat skillets.
Oh shit! What's up?
That's Hensley.
Is he in here? He's in here?
No, I don't think so.
No, I just.
I know. Well, I heard him.
I just saw
Jesus, I was like,
beers and wheat.
I was looking for him. I'm like, oh shit, man.
Have you ever seen Hensley on a live?
No, I haven't. He tried when I very first started, but his phone was so serious. He's, I'd love to be in there, but I can't. My phone doesn't like do that. And I'm like, oh, all right. That's why
I would love
he's
to be
not on
live.
live. I'd love to have him on. Oh fuck that, he'd be a trip.
I would love to talk to him.
Mm-hmm. Same here. Like talk to him
love
like
that old
now.
hippie.
Yeah, he's good shit.
He's great.
Oh no, that's what I mean. I like I said, and that's what I'm looking for.
He likes a lot of the stuff that I like.
Well, when I go to Kentucky next year for our CVMA nationals meeting, I'm gonna probably meet a bunch of guys in Kentucky. So like Hobby Barn and Terry over at Hobby Barn and try to meet Hensley.
Tim Brown up there.
I think Tim Brown.
Do that YouTubers in the wild.
Yep, I'm gonna steal Ed Hatmakers like YouTubers in the wing, except it's gonna be
Nice.
Big T tubers or something like that, or GM Mechanics tubers. I don't know. Something fucking weird like that.
It's a 4-mile radius.
What do we have right here in the center?
So, of course, I would have to get it all over my fingers.
Listen up. I want you to bring up a citywide list we generated for the electricians, power company employees, and
Get rid of the paint.
triangulate and customize.
Do. Yeah, I gotta get down there some weekend too. He's got to plan a trip down there. When your old lady's not working, my old lady's not working.
Yes, you have to let us know.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
You know what I mean? Oh shit, that's right. I gotta finish uploading that video when I ran out to see Big Charlie there last week. Met him up there at on Waterloo. How about it? Come on.
How about it?
How about it? Come on.
Yeah, it's a Texas Southern bird.
That's right. I also, I'll see he was here for a few minutes. I wasn't. Figures. Oh well. And like I said, I greatly do appreciate you holding down the fort and stuff like that, because you know.
It's happened before
Right.
on Millie Creek.
Oh yeah, that's right. But here's the thing. I mean, I try to at least, I'm not gonna do that. If I'm gonna I'm gonna actually stay up with y'all. I'm not gonna put a cock in a chair and let's sit
You
there.
don't have a chicken? You don't have a chicken
Oh,
you
I've
can
got
put in there?
Actually, I got something better than a chicken I can put in there.
Oh, no, I'm scared.
Well, I do have something. Hey, Frankie B, what's going on? Not much. We're just hanging out, getting ready to getting ready to.
What's up, Frankie?
Call here in about 10 minutes. I'm just cleaning up some of my a little bit. I got to go finish packing for drum. I could almost say that joke, but I might just say it anyway. But I gonna offend kids, but it might. I doubt it. But it's all good fun. I gotta eventually
Oh, that was loud.
pretend I'm a fag and go pack my shit. So.
What you witnessed is a trauma.
You're right. I know.
The fact that you didn't ask about
Oh, yeah, I won't be here on Monday because I'll be up at Fort Drum, so that's why I'm kind of doing a Sunday live instead of Monday. I won't be back until the 17th, so.
she didn't make it, Jim.
I gotta pack shit. So that's all right. I shouldn't necessarily need a whole lot because I think most of the shit that I need is already in my wall locker at Syracuse. At least I'm hoping it is. Yeah, it should be. Well, going up to Fort Drum this week. Got National Guards drills there. Gotta go do my state commitment or Ted 1 and 2. So they're doing Army training. Army. Army training, sir.
Well, there is a video uploading to Big Country Creations as we speak, but it's for Creative Sawdust.
That's all right.
Okay, I'll watch it.
A little video we did the other day. Well, I did the other day. Well,
Awesome.
I whatever. You all know what I'm saying.
You don't get your finger caught in the saw, do you?
No, that's my business partner who gets his pinky sucked into a drum sander.
That's awesome.
That's who's running the router in the video.
Nice.
Cool.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely will. So we'll be up there doing that. I'll be bringing my GoPro with me. I'll get some.
Put up some content. Doesn't matter what content, just put it up.
Exactly. Like I said, look at some of the shit I put up. I'm surprised I have as many followers as I do.
My world isn't over, models.
No, what I'm saying though is my problem is I forget to like record stuff. I just
I
like
mean,
start
forget to
doing.
hit
I
the
don't.
button. The
Yeah,
button.
pretty. I
Hit the
mean,
button. You gotta hit the button.
it's an anal with a bull.
Yeah, you know you had to go back to that.
That's gonna be one of the things. Give
Hey,
it.
I let it die. I let it die for a minute. I'm gonna get you a shirt made in anal with a bull.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get you a shirt naked that says "Hit the record button."
And then do the logo.
Oh yeah. Honestly, recording my whole life could be scary.
Yeah, it's already on.
I mean,
Look, they already got the tapes up in heaven, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, so doesn't the government. Yeah, you didn't go get me a new jug today, poopy head.
Sorry.
Your day.
I got one.
Your day. What?
Yeah,
Look online? Is that what you said?
I said borrow mine.
Oh. Borrow mine, look online. Kind of sounds the same.
I said, yeah, where is
oh, that's
Where is my dick? In my pants.
No,
Looks like
Paul,
Frankie.
I
Looks like
said
Frankie B's
no.
empty your spare guest room.
Oh yeah. Right.
No, fuck that. No, we
I
got
said
if
no,
we still if
Paul.
we're with each other, we still say I love you. We still sleep in the same fucking bed. I've tried
that's the
sleeping
point.
on the
That's what
couch.
you're supposed to.
Well, no, because I actually have tried sleeping on the couch. My body can't do it. Her body can't do it. So we just grump up, and then in the morning we're all good.
Look, a good relationship never ends with anger. You
We throw a
always
pillow
make
in
up.
between for the night.
Sex.
You always make up,
Always
man.
respect.
Always.
Yep. Because you never
Never
know.
go
You
to
could
bed
know a
angry.
situation. Or hangry.
Now, I have a friend who went to bed angry, and the wife died in her sleep.
Yep. And that's.
So that kind of bullshit, you gotta let that go.
Mm-hmm. True story. All right. There's this nice money.
Sometimes discretion is the better part of valor.
Oh, I've learned all those lessons, man. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Pick and choose your battles. The war may be over, but pick and choose your.
There you go. People say, "Oh, life's too short."
Yeah.
No, I'm starting to think life's too fucking long to stay grumpy about shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Let it go.
All right, what are we doing?
Move on.
So I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Holy shit. Wow. We're almost to 4 hours. So, not for nothing, man, but I think I'm going to probably cut this 4 hours.
Yeah, make sure you cut the live on this end first, not the YouTube.
Right. Now, I did last time I tried doing it, fucking recorded.
Yeah, I bailed out first. I watched the end of that. I bailed out first. Then you went, and I think it was these two that were left. They're like, I don't know. What are you working on? I think Frank was like, well, I'm working on it. It cut out. I was like, shit, how long did this fucking go on?
Oh, my God.
Hey, you leave it on. We'll stay.
Don't laugh. You think I won't?
No. You're going to use up your hours. You don't have that many hours.
Oh, I don't care, because you know what? I know Frank's hours here soon, so.
I know Frank used up his hours the other
I know, we were just talking about that literally before I went live, so.
That was a good live, too.
Oh, it was. It was fucking awesome. Oh, my God. That was awesome. That's the type of shit that, like I said, and I'm kind of glad I'm going to be trying out other streaming services other than StreamYard just to see how, if it's better or whatever, but it was what he was saying. So, and that'll give everybody time to migrate over to JP and stuff like that, because I'm going to probably, like I said, go pretend I'm a faggot and pack my shit. And
That's going to flow till the end.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It's just one of them things. But I'm going to try Restream next. There's Streamlabs that Procure uses. So, I mean, you know,
Yeah, I want to see how Pro Carry's 71 comes out.
yeah, it's going to definitely look awesome. I know that. Me and him were talking about it, and Frank, I appreciate getting Pro Carry help on that Enzo. So,
Oh yeah.
all right. Well, we're almost at 4 hours. We're going to be a couple minutes before 4 hours. But that's all right.
It's
So,
4 hours.
No, you're not. We're at
Yeah.
4 hours right now.
Yeah, all right.
No,
Sounds like a plan. So, yeah. All right, then. Well, I really appreciate
Celebrate
it.
that with a beer.
Fuck yeah. Oh, there's a beer that I had out there.
Stay
Fuck.
safe
I didn't
up
do
there
that
in
shit.
Drumland.
I will. Maybe I'll eventually post some shit when I get back, or maybe I'll do some bullshit on like Instagram or something. Maybe I'll figure something out. I am bringing my GoPro up, so maybe I'll get some like cool shit, like people shit, targets, or
Don't
you
get in
know.
trouble like the guy in the submarine.
No, that's all right. A little bit different. I ain't gonna be like that Marine, but at the same time, also I've been in trouble for shit like that before. But I also know what I can and cannot do.
You
And
don't belong to the Biden family. You can't get off easy.
no, I won't get off easy. If I do get off easy, I'll be like, what the fuck? Huh? Whoa, that's a first for me. I always gotta learn shit the hard way. But anyway, let's see who we got in the room. It says we got five people. So we got
It just bumped up to 5, and you're like, I'm going bye-bye now.
That's right. That's how it always happens. Anyway, Frankie B, Jamie, John, Frank. I don't know who else in here. Josh, I think might be in here. I don't know.
I think they already went to.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
They're over at John Paul's, probably.
Radio. Yeah. All right. So. Hey, y'all in the chat. Oh, Henry's your shit.
Oh, Henry showed up. That's what it is.
Getting off. Fuck. All right. Well, damn.
Okay,
Well,
Henry.
I was working, and you know,
over to JP's.
we're not
Henry.
getting off. Everyone's gonna migrate over to JP's live. He's supposedly gonna kick it off, and I'm gonna up here and pack my shit, get ready to go to Fort Drum tomorrow. So, anyway, I just want to thank y'all for stopping by, and I greatly appreciate it. Thanks to Big Country Creations, Mopar Nut, and Frank. They held the fort down. I go deal with. I wouldn't say family business, but you guys are awesome. Peace out.
You guys be safe.
Be in touch.
Later.
Take it easy, Frank.
Fuck you, Jim.
All right. See you on JP.
I'm out.
Show us.
All right, there we go. There we go. All right, I'm okay. Okay.